Well, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in at the start, Equus. Always good to see you. So yeah, we've got a bit planned for the sector today. I plan to meet with the UAF Queen and get some more of the main story done. Then we set up that new colony. It's of course going to need some fleshing out. And meeting with the UAF Queen is going to be a little sooner than expected. I was reorganizing my fleet. You know, getting rid of some things and swapping some things around. Getting the big carrier in here again. Although I'm probably gonna have to redo the captains. Yeah, let me just actually take basically everyone else off and we'll deal with them manually. Yeah. Then Nia had a bounty available like a couple systems over, and I thought, why not? So I started doing it, and there were a lot of fleets. There were a lot of very tiny fleets, and I don't think standing, it's not like I don't think it's linear for bounty fleets, but you always get one. So I basically cheesed that to get a bunch of standing with her, killing off like one ship at a time. And also they sent like 2 vengeance fleets after me in the course of clearing out a single system. So I have 97 rep with Nia. And let's see, actually grab some other jobs for her. Asks about UAF access. Yeah, I went from like 50 something to 97 off of a single system. I'm almost done with her. So we shall request an audience with the Queen. See, you want an audience with the Queen? And the woman shakes her head in disbelief. I mean, we do acknowledge your contribution, but still, we convince her. The woman sighs. Fine then. Technically, you are suitable to ask for such clearance anyways. Just don't do anything stupid while you're visiting Aurora. Why is Aurora not capitalized? Also, make sure you bring more Choco Lava Cake. Some of my regards to my daughter aboard the Captain Guard. We have to buy the Choco Lava Cake there, so... I also have another bounty that we have to do. It's... I mean, it's not super urgent, but Nia also gave me a bounty in the same system that's, what's her face? Makoto, or Masoko. Gave me another bounty, so, we got a twofer. Yes, the UAF does have many cute girls. Some of them are genetically engineered fox girls. Indeed, but I'm sure we can take care of it. But we'll go talk with the Queen first, since we're here. And then might swing my home base to organize a couple of things, and then we go. Because why not? Anime Fox Girls. Actually, while the ad break is running, I'll wait to talk to the Queen. So I organized most of my stuff. I need to get rid of a couple of blueprints. Take this Deal Maker Hollow Suite to my colony. I do have Industrial Evo. I'm also wondering if I should take a bunch of these AI cores over to my colony. The Panthers will become immediately interested, but profits are to be had. Yes, the UAF are a modded faction. Their ships are like all these blue ones that I have here. Well, not that one. This one, this one. These. And they have anime girls. I'm ready to start dealing with the related issues. Yeah, I don't have an AI core to make it be an administrator, but like right when I ended stream and docked, I actually found someone. Where do I preview my administrators that I have? I don't know if I can I? I guess it'd be under my money. Oh yeah, manage administrators. I found the one historian that I think is needed for those ruins there. Although I haven't... Oh my god, she costs 50,000 a month? Industrial planning. I don't have industrial planning. I mean, I have her on retainer. I also forgot to pick up my one Thunder Merv from Nur. Doctrine and blueprints. Our fleet doctrine's not looking so hot. Anyway, so we've got that super fighter. Who did I put it on? Oh yeah, I swung by Halo Dynamics and they gave me a bunch of these, like tiny little strike frigates. I haven't really been sure what to do with them, so I just threw them in storage. It's on the Epic Dragon. The Epic Dragon. Ah, yes, the Dawn Blade. What do we swap out? Spearhead Horizon gunship. The other 25 cost. I guess that makes it easy. Then I could just slap this on it. Easy peasy. Yeah, although my fleet is getting a little big. Does it not like tell me my so if I take all 4 of them, that's 27 ships. But yeah, I'm not really sure what to do with them. Let's see. They have 2 front-facing hybrids, 3 synergies, and then 2 energies. Detachment guard duty. Actually read what they do. So Halo system, yeah, that's the barriers. Got the energy bolt cohere, increases base of all non-beam energy and hybrid weapons by 100. Its field is unstable under combat conditions with stresses on the hull, resulting in spot failures that release bursts of lethal radiation. Crew casualties increased by 50%. Stalker. Specially configured subsystems are installed, drastically reducing weapon ranges past 530. Increasing barrier regeneration by 15% and allowing zero flux engine boost to take effect regardless of flux level. Flux dissipation increased by a factor of 1.5. Side effects: reduce barrier capacity by 10%, reduce peak performance by 50%, prevents use of active venting, incompatible with safety overrides. And then they have the time anchor. Peak performance time is unaffected by the flow of time, reduces the rate of in-combat CRDK after peak performance time is up by 33%. Ad hoc modifications. They're gonna be different. They are. It's odd. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to use them. They also have the asynchronous time flow. Flow of time on board changes periodically. On taking damage, automatically speeds up, limited by cooldown. On manual activation, speeds up flow of time on board the ship. How much do they cost? 8 to deploy. I don't like micromanaging. I'll just leave them at home for now and go talk with Old Queen. Wait, what? Come back in 2 days. Not paying 100K. How dare? Maybe I can bribe her with a chocolate lava cake. Man, but I just got here. Or I could just hold shift and bam, it's been 2 days. Gibby. Access granted. Please proceed to the space elevator to begin descent into Aurora. You knocked on the door 3 times and waited until a voice from within broke the silence. Ingress. The Hermaisuri sang in sync with the door's locks as it clicked open. Stepping aside, you felt an acoustic difference between the Monarch's office and the rest of the building. Everything in the room was shaped and positioned perfectly in order to resonate with her voice's cloud-like tones. Welcome to New Aurora, Numbinator. It's a true joy to meet the selfless ally of the Federation. I've heard so much about this cycle. In fact, you've been surprising me since your first flights in our systems. I'd be delighted to work more closely with you from now on. If you haven't already, feel free to visit Favones and take a moment to relax. There's an ongoing program there to help fellow starfarers take their minds off the stress of hyperspace, and the ice cream is the most coveted in this or any other universe. Area said and opened up the map, pointing at a water world not far from the Aoi system. Now, is there something I can help you with? Chat? World confectionery industry is one of the finest on this side of the Starsector Starfair. Dare say you should try it at some... try some at once. Here's your small platter to sample. What's your favorite snack? 800 boxes. A couple hundred and 800 are 2 different numbers. Oh, fucking bribe the queen with 800 boxes of confectionaries. See, blink pen. If you're that generous, I suppose you could. Some of my delightful pastries. I have everything from the famous bakery store. I have everything. I gotta gain access to November Auxiliary. See, you'd like to gain access to the November Surplus Logistics Hub. It would be in our best interest if we change topic for now and come back to it later when you have greater standing from with our Federation. I'm at 100. I can't be any greater. Get the idea that you should improve the relation with... yeah, whatever. Offer... So, I'm gonna have to retire. Oh, not Scuttle. I'm gonna have to retire someone. Probably that one guy. Contacts. I don't really think I need Cosmeo Cross. He's only of medium importance. And he's not an anime girl. So I could probably just delete the contact. Military and trade, yeah. I don't think I've really done any jobs for him anyway. We're only at neutral 5. That is true. Develop. Importance very high. Since you have the milestones mod, I do... If you do the Usurper questline, you get 3 additional contacts. Usurper questline. Where's milestone? Milestone tracker. Let's see. Defeat a deadly phase ship. I think that's never mind. Syndra and Dictat questline. Okay. Good to know. Also, Diablo is almost like dead, I think. Fucking, so 99 got taken by Legio and Steve got taken by Halo. They only have the forward base and 86 and then belt operations, and that is it before they're wiped out. That's a little bit of a yikes. Yeah, maybe. I could head over there. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'll head over there and see what's what. Didn't I already take out this station? They're back for more? Oh, right. No, I need to... hold on. Now that I've developed her. Give me a job. You have any work for me? What's available on the bounty docket? Hold on, let me see if I can't fish for something that happens to be in that same system. Okay, they're all even further away. Been dropping it directly on top of Steve in case it spawns the fleet, because they'll immediately attack the station and probably lose. All right. Alpha, Xanthe, Super Red Giant. Well, I don't have a lot of options. Onward. Check for the bounties in the... Well, that's what I flipped through all of them. I've already hit up bounties for the other people. All my other UAF bounties are, well, this system. Well, I like just general bounties that have already been posted. I don't think there's... Oh yeah, I accepted the Syndrian, that one bounty from the board with the test bed ship. So we'll hit that and then that when we go up there. Turn off my transponders. EB. Hello there. Okay, so of course, me and the purse. Gotta see the carrier in action. Some smaller things. Oh. I made a mistake. I forgot to reassign my officers. Well, at least me and the purse are personally manned by someone. Yeah, we'll do that. It's fine. It's fine. I'll have to see how this Rosenritter functions in combat. Been a while since we've had it out. Yeah, the Rosy Redditor. Yeah, I mean that's been basically the strat, is have the missile boat missile everything and their grandmother. Alright, one of those annoying things. No one invited all y'all frigates to the party. An opportune time to vent. What are those? Those are ours? What the hell are they? Naga class advanced attacker wing? I don't recall having something that Looks like a freaking space scarab. We just haven't paid close enough attention. Mission accomplished. We'll let them go. That way we can do this. Send a couple frigates after them. Right, the bounty's not a pirate. We probably still have enough CR. It'll be fine. What about 5 and 12? Well, we could play, Sierra. Maybe I'll let that one have a break and employ the, XO, and then when it retreats, I can put in something else. You go over yonder. I believe in the XO. It's stupid we can't give him more semi-briefs. He doesn't have enough. Yeah. I'll make sure to get that after we exit this encounter. Also don't really need to farm this system since that bounty was just for Nia, I think. Up speed. So we'll kill these people, get our captains organized, and then be on our way. Oh, breathe away. Liaru 2 disabled. I think that was a good breathe. We'll see what's available for salvage. Oh, it's way out of range for me. It's overloaded. It's gonna die before I get there. UAFS, I love Queen. Periwa 2 disabled. I believe that Periwa was what the captain was flying. Another overload, tragic for them. Is that a Hyacinth bomber wing? The bomber wing gets bombed. I want to say that's everyone. One's running away. He didn't make it. Pursue them. Consider ship recovery. They have the Rilaru, Nakiha, suppression frigate. They've got one. This one's a Minoria, Strike Elite escort carrier. I don't like that it has 3 D mods. And then the Liaru, what's heavy assault cruiser? It's only got 2 D mods. Evasive maneuvering jets. Small hybrid, large universal, medium universal, small synergy, small universal, small ballistic, and 4 medium hybrid for 35. I'll grab it. Why do they have a Vanguard? All right. Personal, no. I don't really need to worry about that. Okay. So, captains. Who would be best for the carrier? This thing is also fitted with missiles, but yeah, it's a support carrier. I do have to go get the Queen's bounty up in the, up on the top left. We'll see. We'll see what's what. Gunnery implants, ballistic mastery, combat endurance, and target analysis. Yeah, I mean, we have a backup captain. 60 seconds, 25% combat, degradation. Yeah, target analysis might want to be so bad. 50% to cruisers and 20% more to capital ships. How much damage it already outputs. And then who else? Right, who for the Halbemond? It's expert. I don't think I have anyone that has any like fighter specific skills. I don't even know if there are fighter specific skills that are gonna be tied to the captain. What was second in command? Yeah. Guess someone with maybe some missile stuff, but I don't think I have another captain with. Oh, hey, these guys need some level ups. Helmsman, energy weapon mastery, and ordnance expert. Systems expertise. Well, I feel like systems expertise might not be a bad choice. Systems. If she already has energy weapon mastery, I also want to get her missile spec. Generating charges, field modulation, damage by shields, flux used by active cloak. Yeah, that makes sense. See if Zest has missiles. Nope. Target analysis, ballistic mastery, polaris armament, gunnery implants. Probably target analysis, I'm feeling. Yeah. I mean, polarized armor would help too, but we need more DPS. Ooh, a second level. Impact mitigation, polarized armor, and field modulation. I really need energy weapon mastery. Are they gonna get a third level? No. Okay, so the epic dragon. And the Halbemond. I should fit up some of the smaller ships, actually. So what do we have on this guy? Suarez and the medium wing bands. It's going to be energy. This guy has energy mastery. I don't think I have anyone else that has missile skills. I'll put him on there. The visionary. A bunch of ballistic. Oh, this thing is ballistic out the wazoo. It's not an easy way to see CR peak performance. 490. Well, I mean, there's nothing else I can put. Because the EXO is automated, so. Oh yeah, that has a long peak performance. That's fine. I guess I could just, what is it? Oh, that's basically where I put him anyway. Visionary. Oh, right. No, she had a... Isn't that Wits of the Silver Fox thing for that specific... No, Shinoria class. Okay. Ah, that's fine. Okay. We don't need to go for that pirate bounty, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know what a Shinoria is. They are. Aviation class, maneuvering jets. It said any Shinoria class variants. Well, November, so maybe a 2. Okay. I'll have to keep my peepers peeping. Why is there an exclamation mark for this? I don't think I have a mission or anything for it. Oh, I might not have to, right? Pirates again? Oh, yeah, because it's been targeting the AOE system. You know what? We'll get rid of it. We already attacked someone. Oh, hey. Never mind, I thought they... Oh, yeah, but no, because didn't I attack one of the pirate fleets on the point? Whatever. Don't even have anything to get rid of. It's metals. Ship components? I only want to pay 64. Guess that is less bulk though. Mortar battery common. Cascos autocannon common. Common. They're probably not gonna have anything particularly spicy. Whatever. The Station King. I'm pretty sure either the EXO or the purse probably could get rid of this station with like a single good volley. Just have a gremlin, which is probably gonna hassle the EXO. The Epic Dragon and the Missile Destroyer. The Airwolf? Oh no, the Thunder Child. Hello, Vambi. Welcome in. Good to see you. Send in more captains. It's fine. Just need to make sure to take a rest after this. I keep forgetting about our CR. Right. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I told you to. I don't see an arrow from him. Whatever. Trust? Oh. That's 3 out of 4 pylons. 4 out of 4 pylons. The broken pylon is getting in the way. I feel like you're playing a little too defensively. It's just a bunch of small annoying ships. I'm actually surprised that one didn't get got from. There it goes. It's too bad I can't put a video feed on the on an enemy. One part of the station. I just have to wait for it to rotate back around. Probably would have taken that moment to drop shield and defensive flux, but yippee. Yippee. Oh boy, look at the time. It's death o'clock. Ah, a couple of them retreated. How dare they? Garbage. Oh hey, we got another D-mod repaired. So didn't it say something about a officer ready for promotion? I forget where to find that. Is it under personal? No. Fleet, maybe? No. Yeah, fleet log. Here we go. I should have someone else buried in there. Clean out some of these other ones. Mana core is not so much garbage as much as it doesn't necessarily fit. Isn't the mana core also a isn't that also a missile cruiser? What's he do? Gunnery implants. Yeah, I don't know. He's not an anime girl. I think we'll sorry, you can't have a promotion. Maybe get a better skill next time. Okay. Where are these bounties? Got the Panther bounty up there. Got this one. Briselia. Up in Valak. That's 30 days at base burn level. That's kind of the opposite direction. I don't want to be zip-zapping all over the place. We'll, let's go over here and work our way through. Is it just me or does this look super pixelated? Like it's really jagged in a lot of places. Alright, we'll just not look at her. And this should give us time to get our CR back. Oh yeah, I also did actually find another officer. Oh, I apparently have a management officer. Where the hell did I get you? And I have a second warfare officer. Well, I got an automation officer. So finally I can start getting automated ships. I was thinking about switching out the Exo, man. I mean, +5 time flow for everyone seems kind of nice. And I also like the whole detected at range thing and plus slow burn. And also the fuel use and brain penalty and flux capacity and point defense range and basically everything that he has, but I don't know who else I could unslot. Because I can't not have a warfare officer. This missile, the spec is too good. But like the Starfaring also has a lot of sweet buffs in it. Yeah, I think I might have to swap out Mr. Exo Man. Let's see. Although most of her skills only affect automated ships, but I do need to have her to be able to get the AI station for my colony, which is one reason I really wanted her. Let's see, she does have the electronic warfare for every ship, which every deployed ship gives ECM rating. Yeah. Of course, if I had second in command, this wouldn't be a, or if I didn't have second in command, this wouldn't be a choice I'd be having to make. Or even if it literally just like gave me an additional slot as I leveled up. What happens if I build the station and then unslot her? Plus automated ship points. Having more than 0 automated ship points enables recovery of automated ship points. I'll be captained by AI cores, yeah. Oh, plus 100% combat readiness. Across similar skills, offsets 100% built-in penalty. Isn't that like... Yeah, that's already part of the base skill. Whatever. Ooh. Limit Breaker increases level of all AI cores by 1. In the neural junction, the player can be assigned to pilot automated ships. Clearly, I need to use this officer so that I can fly the Exo. Well, first of all, I'll slot her in. Is it changing? Oh, right. I forgot about that. Hello, Stormwind. Welcome in. Yeah, I've used UAF before, but I haven't really gone through the quest line. You know, we've already suffered the combat readiness penalty. I'll just have to do it at my own colony really quick. Won't be that much more for a boost given a ship 8. Most skills should matter. Yeah, I wonder how big a difference. Aren't the AI skills also like fixed? All right, we're moving even slower now. I hate it. Whatever. I mainly just wanted to build the station. I just forgot about that penalty. I wish it gave me a confirmation option first, so I was out of range instead of just giving me an initial notification the first time I tried it, and then never bringing it up again until after the fact. Speaking of the loyalists, yeah, it's nice to see the early starters. Yeah, I've had it before, but getting through the quest, it all seemed a little. Wasn't really sure how to progress through the quests, and finding info was a little awkward. But luckily, I have some people that pointed me in the right direction. I don't recall there being a remnant space station last time I was here. At least we're not hostile. No, but when we loaded in here, it literally said we discovered a remnant nexus. Like, there were remnant ships, but there were like a couple of the small inactive ones. Ooh, a Revenant class phase tender. Logger class. Oh, I'll get another phase tender. The hell is this? I want to spend a bunch of story points. I do want that phase tender though. For free? Oh, and it has 2 S mods in it. Augmented drive field and efficiency overhaul. Yippee. Let's skip her. Level 5 captain. Ooh, the Anubis. Someone in chat last night was simping really hard for the Anubis. Maybe I should spend a story point to get it. You know, we'll grab one. Next to the deposit. Drone frigate. What the hell? Oh, it's a land ship works? Not. Centurion, Wayfarer, Flogger. Great ship if you find 3x paladins. Yeah. I heard something about that for a bit. I might have a paladin, but I don't think I have 3. 6 crew. That was a Flogger. Amazing ship foundry. Oop. Why are they... We're not hostile, man. We're so close to being openly hostile with them. I think I might have to engage special maneuvers. Because if I attack one of them, hostile? Why? We were just not hostile with them. It said neutral. Did they not like me salvaging? I don't know how to pull up my my rep. Ooh, right, an operative. No. Context. No, we're still inhospitable. Let's see. Well, regardless, I want to store this for now. And we'll store the Anubis so I can get some things for it. Oh, what about fitting up the carrier pigeon? Maybe I can do some missions for the Concord chick and go from there. Semolene. One of those, and then what do we have? Small ballistic. Yeah, it seems, I mean, don't frigates generally have kind of a small CR. Something else I could fit in here. Arbalest autocannon, maybe? Then it's not gonna have any point defense. Capacitor is already kind of great. Not great, rather. Wait, but this isn't a civilian ship. Yeah, it's a UAS, so I don't... And increases maximum burn load. I don't need militarized subsystems. How much is it going to be for the Tira? Too much. Maybe something a little smaller. Something disruptive. What are these? Anti-shield. Do we have something? Maybe the Ivory. That weapon flux is a little off. We'll also get rid of hardened flux conduits. Keep it with the ITU and give it some more vents and capacitors. If you think so, then I guess we can just leave it at that. Manage colony. Orbital station, autonomous AI battle station. Of course. Alright, this also said, yeah, install the forge template. Didn't it say something about being able to use degraded templates here? I specifically remember, yeah, install a degraded forge template here to restore it. So... well, it's installed, but the description's not changed though. Our project, no forge template is currently being repaired. Maybe if I leave and come back it'll say, because I was expecting something to update under the current project where it says Oh, here we go. Restoration has begun at Hanuman. I'll leave and come back. I don't know why they're hostile. But, I would prefer... It would be nice to have a friendly remnant battle station in my system for added defense. I'll just have to... see about, you know... Why are you so fast? Okay, well... nothing we can do. It is a pretty small fleet. Maybe just the Perselia. And then some of those smaller frigates. I think with missile spam, it should probably be fine. Give it a couple more frigates. You'll defend that and... let's see. Yeah, I don't know if I have it in me to bust a remnant station right now, though. So I have other things on the mind, like doing some more quests for the Queen. And getting that one bounty for Sindrian, I guess. Rep though, if you want to leave them, yeah. I'll have to swing by what's her face next time I'm in the Freeport. Free station, whatever it's called. I know she's been giving very annoying missions, but as long as they're not against the UAF or Legio, I guess we'll just have to take them and get them done. Oh, maybe if we're lucky, she'll give us some missions to go deploy like spy sats around Luddic space. And then Luddic can, they can try to stop us. Ooh, a paladin. Maybe it'll drop. Alright, consider ship recovery. Anything interesting here? So I've got a Lumen, we've got a Luster, got a Splendor. Fulgent, Luster, Gleam. Aren't the Lumens pretty decent for a frigate? Of course, actually, if I'm going to be swapping the checkout anyway, then it's not like I'll be able to keep it. We know all the remnant ones are, in your opinion. I remember someone telling me last time I streamed Starsector, like my last playthrough. They were suggesting me like some lumens for frigates and I forget what else. Can I eat it when you come against my missile spam? You know what? They have one lumen, it only has one demod. My defense, they did attack me. Got some AI cores out of it. Colony crisis. Hostile ships destroyed. That's for pirates. Oh, this is something we're gonna have to deal with. The thing about grabbing remnant ships, you can grab a frigate here, frigate there, and when they blow up, they blow up. Yeah, true. Okay, so Oh, it's a debris field. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, it's only... It's not great. Well, let's go ahead and get out of here before those, that autosave. Maybe... And we will go to our bounties. The Freeport's kind of out of the way. Is there... That's an orange star. Is there a giant anywhere nearby? Red dwarf, orange star, yellow star. There's a black hole. I feel that's going to yeet us a little too far from our destination. All right, we'll just take it the long way. All right, did I deploy my... Okay, I did. I had a bunch of Marines earlier, which were of course sapping a bunch of money. Just wanted to make sure that I dropped them off somewhere. Look how many hyperspace storms are here. I almost want to get a fleet just entirely solar, solar sailed up or whatever it was called. Hazard protection, just to be able to like zoom through hyperspace storms. Now, the Luddic Church captured a fleet, or captured a planet from Legio? Invasion over no longer hostile. Ooh, well, we can write this. Let me in, let me in. Oh no, I forgot about a supply procurement. Forge template has been repaired. I don't know, that was actually pretty fast. After these bounties, we'll make sure to hit up the little AI chick and get some missions for her. Oh boy, a neutron star. A Castigator 14 class. Faulty automated systems. Oh, that's a demod. 14th. What does 14th battle group do? Heavy armor by 100 flight units, only 8% reduction maneuverability. It has some weapons on it as well. Blueprints is it in? Mysterious blueprint archive. Special item. Oh, hello, Fury. Welcome in. Yeah, I was more thinking if I'd have to then, you know, fit it up. Oh. I don't know if I'm going to be getting this special blueprint archive. It has like every single fucking ship in it. Now, would I even use it though? All right, I shall hydrate just for you. Part of the 14th print archive. And I must have just missed that. Maybe it's just because I haven't found the 14th print archive. It doesn't show up here. I think we'll be fine. Let's see, medium composite, 2 medium missile, 2 medium ballistic. Hyper velocity driver. Yeah, I'll just salvage it. Okay. I'm sorry, was this not where I needed to go? This wasn't where I needed to go. In the Confluence Constellation. Supergiant primary star. Is that? No. Well. And there's no coronal hypershunt, so we can leave. Ooh, it doesn't say, with a supergiant primary star. Delta Confluence, there's 2 supergiants. Well, I already have the velocity going over here, and then we'll head on over to that one if we don't find it. Oh, we found something. Hypernav beacon. Oh, the exotech. Right, that's how we found it the first time. Do a survey while we're here. Ancient military nexus. Ooh. Hypernav beacon. Guess we'll destroy it. Perform a survey. Moderate ore deposits, head down here. Oh yeah, how long do we have on the other bounty? 55 days. Oh, we're fine. I think I have transverse jumping. Come on. Check in with the archivist. More insights on the fates that befell. Is this just lore? I think we've been through this before. Yeah, discovered, blah, 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 blah. It was just lore. The lore. Ooh. Aurora November upgrade package. Fancy. Good thing it was just laying around. What does it have? Makai troop transport, Inazuma cruiser, CG destroyer, Periwa combat shuttle, Minoria escort frigate, Avla heavy frigate. Well, I won't say no to a free gift. All right, we have a new officer. Let's just auto assign them. Ship holes. So is it gonna be, what's it gonna be under here? So I have some of these Auroran techs. See, it's an upgrade to frigate. It's not the biggest, but it's something you want for your fleets at very least. Yeah. Hirwa. So this is one of the ones we just got, right? Advanced Auroran tech. Could have sworn it said Periwa. Although they're probably what else scattered about the place. Like, what's the deal with this Century class artillery cruiser? I assume it has an inbuilt, yeah, the Tona for XL608 built in. I don't want to make one. Stealth shuttle, shielded cargo holds. Well, very much crew capacity for a shuttle. The special one with the robot lady. I think I was looking at the special one from the robot lady. Wasn't it called like the black gun or something? I remember remarking on something that looked like a gun. Okay, well, we got nada. Transverse, syndicated solution, Diablo, Legio. Uh-oh. Legio joined someone else? Man, I was trying to get them to join us. That's gonna be a problem. This could go south very, very quickly. Syndria doesn't like us. Clearly, I need to get Legio to start hating someone else. Yeah. Okay. Well, I want to focus on Nia and not Nia, the Queen, and the main story. Once we finish out the Queen's bounty up here, we're gonna head over here, talk to what's her face, and then head over to the main story. What is it? Yeah. I have a rough time with my colony. Yeah, well, we'll see what kind of bounty she has available. So it should be in here, I think. There's only 2 super giants and we found it. Well, I'm already here. I might as well scan this. More survey. Garbage. So more ruins to get more blueprints. I'm pretty sure if nothing else I can get Legio to veto wars against us. There's only 2 super giants in the Confluence constellation, right? It's a neutron star. This isn't the Confluence constellation. Gotta be here somewhere. Automated defenses. I think I could probably just deploy like what, the Berselia and a few support frigates. Berselia should probably be able to handle it by itself. Berselia, and then I don't think I made sure the Lumen actually had a fit on it. We'll save that. These frigates need some XP. I mean, it is a good game. Defend them. I think this will go good. Like how missiles missed the first target, but still took something out. Well, I guess that's the story for the semi-breves as well. Miss something else, keep flying, eventually hit some. Everybody's always got something to say. Hell, I probably over-deployed these frigates. And what's that line early in Mass Effect when you first get to Citadel Station? When you fire off that gun, you never eyeball it, because when you fire it off, it'll hit someone today, tomorrow, 10,000 years from now. When you fire a shell, you're ruining someone's day sometime. Yeah, Scooching class. Oh, I actually have a lot of these with no DMOD damage. Are these domain AI even any good, though? Berserker Assault Drone. Sentry Fire Support Drone. Gordon defense drone. 3 deployment points. I don't like the look of them. So I think maybe I'll just scrap them on that basis alone. Yeah, they're kind of ugly. Oh, domain era survey ship. Stats. Debris field. What else? Shouldn't it say it was explored? Do I have another one? Okay. Widespread ruins. Halo. Reduce relations with the pirates. Can't get any worse. I guess it could get worse. Why are we not only already at negative 100? That wasn't very good runs. The hell is this bounty? Oh, some distance away from the center of the system. It's the worst pizza. My arch nemesis. Target located some distance away. You know, there's no time limit on this. I'll go somewhere else. I got other things to do. Indeed. Turn that off. Can you despawn once you accept it? Okay, well, I'll hit the Queen's bounty and then head back down there. Since the Queen's bounty has a time limit, and then we'll go to a remnant lady. This might get us somewhere. Yeah. Maybe. Get killed, which may be all sorts of reasons. You know, maybe they just got tired of living. That is a supergiant. Located in the Alpha Xanthi star system. It's a very big corona. Saturation bombardment. Oop. Wait, I already surveyed this? I already surveyed this system. Fury's been yapping when they've been here. Aha. Oh, that's not oh, that's moving. Perfect. Bloody Path Righteous Flotilla. I don't think they're looking good. I don't want to over deploy. Maybe we'll get this, and then who needs some XP still? I guess the Epic Dragon needs some XP. They're level 5. Oh, but my maximum level is 6. Yeah, maybe we'll get destroyers and some frigates, and we'll call it good. You know what? We'll get the Lumen out there. Defend the Perselia. Let's watch her go. What name? The dat aft. Well, it's literally what the ship was called. What do you mean? When you go to it in the store, it is literally titled the Epic Dragon. I don't know what you want from me. I had nothing to do with this. Also, so what if it is, oh Sarah? Can't we have nicknames here? It deserves to have its namesake. Also, I don't see how that's an Elon name. It's not like X with the AE symbol in it and a bunch of Roman numerals. Uh-oh. IED moment, true. It's still Elon's kid. Aren't his other kids also named other stupid shit? I thought his Kevlar was named something dumb as well. Exo Machinus. No, the Lumen was destroyed. Anyway. I think we got him. Oh, obviously we have to get the Nakia back. Oh, the Lumen has no long-term damage. Is Epic Bacon? That's $36 a pound. What the? You talking about Epic Bacon? That's a lot of levels. Royal Commission, Panther County. Discover Domain Era Survey Ship. Did I? Oh. Hello, I did. Standard access keyguard. I do. I was gonna save them while I was waiting until I had to get either missile spec or systems expertise. I was thinking about, actually, I don't even have any specific. Oh, I have gunnery implants. I could respec at some point. Because I think I might change my, ooh, if the ship system has a range plus 50% range, that'll be actually really good. I was thinking about getting the special ship from the Queen for my new flagship. Because, you know, more missiles is always good. Vessel serves food. Yeah, don't they have that stupid restaurant? Just regeneration. Since I can respec. How do I respec? Window combat skills by pressing R. Okay. I thought... Who's Yamato? No, that's Yamato. She doesn't give me good quests. Thought the Queen had something special. Oh well. I'll get systems expertise for now. Confirm. 2 something specials. I hope so. Anyway, let's head back down to... What the frick could that guy be? Because it very specifically said supergiant primary star system. And it doesn't help that there's 2 of them. Guess we'll check the blue one and scoot around. Guided semi-brief cruisers from Miss Yamato. It's got slots for a big gun. I guess we'll have to see once we get their reps up. Oh, that's not the right place. I'm gonna have to cut through this. Right, turn off my burn drive. Oh, look, pizza. It's what you've been wanting this whole time. Yippee. Put the missile in the flat cannon, but you can keep the 2 large guns. It'll be on the back burner for now. I've got other things to deal with, like making sure the Legio doesn't go hostile with the UAF. I can work some magic. I'm hoping that if enough of the factions like me there, because it is up to a vote. So, but obviously that's not a great plan. Okay, distress call. No, I don't need follow me. I need. Can we detect ships with the neutrino detector? You get Sindri out and then join the alliance yourself. Yeah, maybe. Well, I have 36 volatiles. All right. Well, let's see if this is something. It does say some distance away, so I guess we can also see if it actually moves on my cursor to see if it's a false positive, which it very well might be. It doesn't seem to be moving. That's unfortunate. That means as it travels. Oh, it was moving and it wasn't changing its position on my compass. I assume that's how you detect what a false positive is. Because obviously if I'm going one direction and something is maintaining the same, you know, point on my compass. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a little bit. No hostile to Sindrian fuel. Oh, wait. What happened to the Alliance? Oh, hostile. What? Alliance vote syndicated solutions. Diablo. They kicked Sindri out? But why are we hostile with Legio now? What is that? What the event means? They just go hostile? It's okay. I have enough prisoners to fix it. Unless that's not gonna fix anything. Leo Rising gives them a hit with everyone. As long as it's not permanent. Man, I feel targeted. Well, hopefully, since we're friendly with Diablo, you know, we need to... How do we get into the alliance? I need to get us to join in. Well, I guess Legio's gonna veto it. On enemies, Gemini, Luddic Church, Person Sector, and us. Talk to a Diablo planet. Okay. I'm not seeing anything else. You know what? A load to save. We'll get the hell out of here and hit the other super giant system. Aha. What we were looking for. What's with this music? So we've got the Gut Khaled custom destroyer. It's a midline, heavily modified battery acting as a testbed for newly developed quantum disruptor. Oh, we'll move into engage. So for Celia, we'll give him some ships and maybe one more big one as a treat. The Epic Dragon still needs some XP. TV. They were only a 1 star, so it should probably be okay. I believe in the power of rockets and more rockets. Power of love, friendship, and ultra violence. Hello, Zako. Welcome in. How are you doing? Buzzdragon and a few frigates is a nice grouping, yeah. You know what, clearly I need to make all the frigates also be missile frigates so that we can just blot out the stars with missiles. I don't have any UAF themed emotes, but that's a cute emote. Oh, right when the missile barrage ended. I was hoping that frigate would be taken out. What is going on with these rockets here in the... Just doing some 6 spins. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I probably should have played some initial D music there. Come on, yes. Aw. I was hoping the tanker blowing up would do a little bit bigger of a boom. I guess they're not the IED tankers. We can't win them all. Enemy fleet is defeated, not until the unique ship is down. There we go, neutralized. Oh, so many of those missiles just barely grazed it. Okay, I don't think the other two are getting caught. Yeah, they're already retreating. Oh, maybe. Maybe we can take one more with us. Is this even an auditor class? It doesn't look like the Airwolf can keep up with it. Yeah. Elite troop transport. Defense tanker frigates. I think we'll have my SIC handle it. Consider ship recovery. Difficult recovery requires story points. Well, obviously we want to grab it. Well, it's what we're here for. I don't think I very much care for any of their weird tankers. Gut Khalid, custom destroyer. What else do they have? Wait, so they had oh, they had the Gut Khalid, and then they have a normal battery. I don't really care about a normal one though. SFS Super Volturn E, that's certainly a name. Reliably detect phase shifts. Oop. We'll recover that one. What's the quantum disruptor? Briefly overloads the nearby enemy ship, stores 2 charges. Interesting. I will recover that one. Relations. They can barely get any worse. Okay, but one of my people is ready for a level up. Executive officer is advanced to level 4. Okay, what do I want my AI ships to learn? So I need to get at least 2 of these skills. Having more than 0 enables a recovery. Yeah, that's just plus 60. I could have a 240 point limit and just exclusively field automated ships with these 2 skills. Damage dealt by energy weapons, but only for automated ships. Prevents all damage from solar corona and similar hazards, but only for automated ships. If you had lost sector, that would be a big play. Yeah, that's maybe I'll have it for next time. Having an exclusive automated fleet. Of course, I don't think I'm going to be playing with second in command again, so I would have to get something that would, you know, replace these options. Like it would also be a huge play. Yeah, I'm considering it. I'm wondering what points to even get for here. So I could acquire demod, repair rate. It's in the queue. It's in the queue. We'll get these 2. And what about here? Zero flux boost can trigger as long as it's below 10%. All fighters deployed from motherships, from automated ships. And a copy of their mothership's core. That's interesting. Wizard ship event active rate. grab those. Okay, so Freeport next. I wonder if I can stealth my way. Ooh, actually, since they've taken over another planet, I can get one that's going to be a hell of a lot less defended. I'll swing by Penelope's star, drop off some prisoners to unhostile them, then we'll head to the Freeport and talk to Miss Remnant Lady. Also, I believe... Yippee. Bounty board save the children. I don't like that it's empty. Upwards of 30 other ships of lesser significance. Posting by the hegemony. What? Destroy the Wargandal for 2 million? Oh yeah, I also saw this missile fleet carrier. Is that Wargandal? The World Eater Dread. That is a massive fleet. The AI missile one is terrible. Tyrant Eye. Improves performance of all ship systems at the expense of grossly inefficient flux usage. 1 fighter bay mount. Okay, but it has several modules, so that's going to be... Well, let me actually preview it. Prototype ship, the Wargandal, has been built around a planetary class weapon. Ship must be completely destroyed and not recovered. I don't know if I can let a fancy ship go to waste. How's my colony coming along? Probably hassled by AI. The other neat things, though, yeah. Probably only fight more difficult than Legio Rising. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to Legio Rising. I work on getting the remnants chilled out. Special Trask Group, Null's fleet, they're neutral. I thought we were hostile with them. Either one, the Doog one. I remember you pointed me towards the Doog. Do I keep my transponder on or off? You know what? I'm gonna have to sneak in, but hopefully this isn't the planet. Ismara, okay. That's very far. I could probably just drop right in on it. No hostile Syndrian field, you don't say. Oh, I pressed the button. I was hoping it would lock me in place. I guess that's not how it works. There's a lot of ship damage. Oof. How many days until we get there? 7 days. I don't think we need to go that slow. No, what's emergency burn? already hostile with them. Yeah, well, they don't have anything to, there we go. Special functions. -12. I'm guessing this world wasn't big enough for what's it called? The transfer song, because that was the only one I saw on the map, and it was not East Mara. Well, that's been somewhat fixed. Might as well sell some things while I'm here. Organics. Okay. Set to Prism Freeport. Oh, there is an async gravity well there. You can't even see it through the, you can barely even see it. Oh, now I know. Let's drop in here. I'm gonna need to restock fuel as well soon. Let's see what kind of jobs she has for us. Comm directory. I guess it could turn in a bunch of gamma cores. Potential supply of remnant ships. What's available on the bounty docket? Galatea system. Auroran Admiral. I could technically take the hit. Oh, a Shinoria experimental. And then easily repair it. Rubicon star system. This isn't a Legio system, but these don't look like a Legio target. Is this just a an independent? Yeah, it's gonna be very busy though. Same as when you dealt with one in Halo. I don't know if I could fly around there with my SIGs off though. Drop it on top, kill them and run. Yeah, what about Samara? Light years. 2 Legios. This isn't their home system. I feel this might be a better one. What blueprints do you have available? I should also probably buy something from them. Wait, a selection for my own blueprints. What's the cheapest thing I can buy? A Hermes class phase frigate. Did take the UF one and hope to get that one ship for our level 7 captain. Yeah, I already accepted it. It's fine. Actually, do I even have, don't I have that to just craft? Advanced Auroran Tech. Maybe not yet. I thought it was a November grade. Yeah, I have the normal Shinoria, but not the Shinoria 2. Weapons. What do we have good for weapons? Mini Breave launcher. Wait, what? Okay, so I just can't craft a bigger one because I would be very worried if the small Mini Breave was the biggest or was the most expensive to make. I have one great house weapon, a Pendragon Merv catapult. I guess we could always use more mini briefs. I know we've had a distinct lack of them. Team torpedo. CUs. Oh yeah, those are the medium point defense. Can I make a paladin point defense? I don't think I can. I imagine it's more expensive than 16k. Yeah, it's CUs. Yeah, like 10. I don't need to spend all 600k. Does all the money I spend give me a bigger rep hit, or is it just a flat value for taking the contract in the first place? Because it's going to be the main contributor. Otherwise, I would want to spend as little as possible. How much rep am I going to get? Is it a fixed amount, or if I spend more, will I get more? Because it's only going to be okay. Yeah, fixed amount. Then I don't necessarily want to spend all these. I know there's some of the fighters that we don't have, like the Rosen and the Regalias. I don't have like any of these. There we go. We'll get a few of them. Rosenritter, Dornwing, funnel. What the hell's a funnel? 0 crew per fighter. Remote control drone weapon, controlled by Regalia pilots with a neural uplink, armed with weak but versatile burst weapons. I see. They're cheap. I might as well get a couple. Pour liquor into a container with a small neck. I have one advanced Aurora Tech one. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have any Exo. We probably can't learn Exo ones. I do have some Diablo. Those Rosenritters are going to be, you know what, I'll get like 5 of each. That almost gets into my current maximum order value. It's not a bad idea. The Neko Nyan wing? Really? Royal maneuvering jets. Well, we might as well. Wasn't it like 140? Yeah, 140. Oh, you know, if I do get my colony fixed up. Okay, okay. Well, we'll get a few CUs and like one of those fighters. I'll be closer to home. When do I unlock the queen giving me contracts? Is it just like, or not contracts, but production? I'm assuming it's done via contract, so at random. You know, this is only 69k. Free rep. Okay, do you have any other work for me? No. I'll give her my gamma cores. Sending with the remnants improved by 3 points. You know, I could probably improve that a lot if I could go get the rest of my gamma cores. Maybe I should give her my beta cores too and just use alphas for my colony. How much is a beta core going to be worth? 4 points a piece. Okay. I could probably fix my remnant rep, like, with just all my cores. Just spam gamma cores at midnight because having positive remnant rep. Yeah, I'm just wondering if I want to do betas as well. We'll see how many gammas I have. Gammas are just not that good in super common. Okay. Let me flip through hero. Oh, Legion, Allegio Castella. Bernard Behemoth tankers. Ah. Okay. We go get that one bounty. Oh, I need fuel. Shit. 24 per unit. Where do I get better deals here? Nachiketa. They've got the big fuels. Excellent, excellent. So where is our bounty? Bounty trade fleet in Samara. About 30 days to complete it. Got a giant FU explosive damage middle cannon in the front of the ship. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. We'll swing by Nachiketa first. Get some fuel. And then go from there. I also need to remember next time I'm a nerd to pick up that one missile launcher that I requested. They're charging me 10 credits a month. You can believe it. I don't know how I'm gonna stay afloat. Yeah, well, we were trying to get rep with Makoto or whoever. So I bought literally one of the cheapest thing I could. Nachiketa. Give me thine fuel. I still got good prices. What about for supplies aren't that great. I don't want to run around all over the place though. Okay. So now we have Samara. I wonder where it's actually going to be. Did it say in the intel? Samara system located in the Samara system. Okay, well that's not very helpful. Let me drop in like, oh, here. We'll plan from there. I'll also go ahead and make a save first. Large mercantile fleet from Wander to Gilead. Okay. Unidentified fleet. Okay, so they're Halo Dynamics. That was a big... Oh, hegemony mining fleet. Guess we could always find out where the hell they were, then plan from there. The mining fleet's probably not going to hassle us. Like you Infernalis right next to the hegemony. Are they doing a fight over there? Looking for Diablo Avionics Grand Invasion Fleet. Oh, hey. Invasion failed. Guess Diablo is currently beefing with them. Although it's unfortunate. Yeah, they I didn't realize that was them in the fight, but where the hell is this damn fleet? I need to probably take advantage of... Ooh, engaging Eventide Station. Oh, maybe their fleet is still good. Down with the hegemony. Is the battle already over? No. Eventide Station with allies. Get all those the attacking forces. Yeah, fuck the fucking hegemony. Down with them. Going to battle. I can't deploy a whole lot besides the Priscilla. We do have extra people that need some levels still, so let me see. The Airwolf, the Strix, the Bronco, the Gilgamesh? Why not? Been a hot second since the Gilgamesh has been deployed. Should I get everybody defending that? And Priscilla. Station's probably going to be dead before we get there. Assuming Diablo is at all capable of actually mounting this assault that they started. God, I need to sweep my Diablo place and get them to let us into the Alliance. I bet we could take that that Grand System fleet from the Hegemony with Diablo's help. You know, I'd rather not take a lot of ship damage. Come on, get him, get him. I gotta say, as far as pure appearances go, Diablo is definitely one of my favorites. It's a shame that I don't actually like how many of their ships play. Yeah, aren't they like a really early mod from like 2013, and like they haven't really been expanded with like quests and stuff beyond that? I want to say the original post from Tardy Fled was from like 2013 or 2015. Passed it to someone else twice, yeah. Well, to be fair, I think that last time it was passed on was because that guy got really upset about people using other mods and putting literal malware into his mods. So it had to forcibly be passed on to someone else. And now we have Joseph Joestar himself maintaining Diablo. Station. Yeah, probably not the best choice, but I mean, it worked out even if you got a little cooked. The fucking volley that comes in afterwards. Consider ship recovery. Well, why the hell does a basic interceptor shuttle need a story point to recover? What? This isn't like a special interceptor, is it? It's just a fucking shuttle. It's the number of DNO mods it had before it blew up. Based on damage. Ah, okay. Oh, right. I didn't split up the Hegemony and Halo yet. Well. Details. Let's see. Hey, what about my operative? I could have sworn I pressed the repeat button on her, but I might have forgotten. Wonder. Oh yeah, repeat action relations. Wasn't your last mission too? Low relations with the wedge between. Okay, yeah, just repeat. Success chance 70%. I would like a little bit of repairs. Special task group. This is a big battle. Well, I think we might be fine. Diablo's not going to survive this without help. Neither side trusts you enough. What? We're literally friendly with... We're at 66 with Diablo. Would the Legio forces transmit? Okay. No, my transponder's on. That's why I backed out to double check. We're helping with the fucking station. Okay. Station is ours, boys. It has gotten a little damaged. Also, its CR is kind of half, but I do not want to... It's got a lot of firepower. What else do we want to deploy with it? The Epic Dragon is fresh. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Sideways. You're back. Welcome back. You were also doing some Starsector, I say. I hope you had a good stream. How was it? Welcome into all the first timers. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. We just started a battle with Legio and Diablo against the Hegemony. So, we'll see how this goes. Transfer video feed over here. I don't have my flagship deployed. You're toasted. I hope a nice golden brown at least. What were you up to in your Starsector game? It was going for 8 hours. Yeah, that's a bit. I think the longest I went recently was like 7 hours. Last time I was playing RimWorld, I kind of got sucked into it. I don't think I have the terraforming mod in this playthrough. Although, I know there's one called terraforming. Is it the terraforming and station expansion? Maybe I do have it. I know I haven't terraformed anything yet in this game. Everything's so far away. If the station doesn't get cooked, that's a big hedge fleet. Terraforming and station construction, yeah. I've been looking for somewhere to put a station. I haven't, yeah, as I said, I haven't quite gotten to terraforming. We've been kind of focusing on UAF recently, and then also trying to repair some Legio reputations. We should my 5 hours of Dragon Age. How dare? It wasn't 5 hours of Dragon Age. It was like 25 hours because you didn't close the game. Let's see here. They're losing a lot of ships. Does that mean there's more supplies? Not really. Gonna go cook food. Well, I hope you make something yummy. Thank you again for the raid. No, the comment was disabled. I appreciate the lurk. Go enjoy your meals, Sideways. I'm actually getting a little snackish, but I don't really have anything to snack on right now. I tended to close the first time he said something that forgot it overnight. A likely story. What is that? Kreisvelger. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sideways. I like our carriers better. Yeah, one of us. One of us. We're now one of the numbers. An integer, if you will. I mean, we're doing a lot of work on the fleet. And luckily the station's taken a little bit of damage, but not a whole lot. So we can kind of use it as a safety line. Our carriers look cooler and our carriers are cooler. Oh, they do have the Castella. Of course it's not red, which means it doesn't go as fast. Got a couple of 3S modded out ships. I wonder if we'll be able to recover any of these. Oh, a bunch of our ships are getting disabled. Is it time for me to... Okay, what do I deploy to help? I could deploy myself and start docking. You know what? I think it's time for me to step in. And we can get a Lumen in here as well. Perfect. I apparently crashed into a rock on the way in. Lovely. I don't think the Lumen is long for this world. But he's trying his best. Drop the carrier in there as well for support. Yeah, I was considering either doing it myself or the carrier, but I think we need some DACA. To die doing what it does best, exploding brilliantly. That's why they called it the Lumen. Oh man, the fleet was defeated before we could even get there. Destroy the Hraesvelgr. Oh, and it's over. They had one ship. Wait, no. That's us. They had a few retreat. Join the pursuit. Consider ship recovery. We had a few small ones get disabled. So what do they have? Got the Enforcer. Have a Hound. We don't need a Hound. The Hraesvelgr standard fleet carrier. Another Hound. They don't have any 14th battle group ones available to salvage. Oh, they have, yeah, they have a 14th Enforcer. I want to say at the start of the playthrough, we had one of those and we eventually retired it. So might just scrap everything else that isn't ours. Nothing else is really speaking to me. So we got our frigates back. Relationship improved with Allegio. Yippee. And we have a prisoner to repatriate. Blue Zest is ready to level up. That's good. But what was that squiggly sound? Doesn't that mean a colony attack? No. Invasion. Oh, Ancria. Held by... we might have to help with that. Should begin assembling in 19 days. We could probably help there. It's Ebola. Okay, so that's the invasion. We did remove a few more demods, though. We're slowly clearing up our fleet. Wait, what? Are we neutral with Legio? Why don't they not want to... Oh, we're inhospitable still. Literally one more point. Oh, no. If we, repatriate the one prisoner, now we're suspicious, and then we can actually dock them. And repair our ships. Because... got some more guys coming in. I don't suppose they have any shortages here. Missing some metals, missing some crew. Local deficit 1,000 can be sold at a higher price. I could just barely offload 1,000, although crew aren't really like that expensive or cheap. Not even moving like how much would that even get us? Yeah, 41k. 18% tariff? Nah, not worth it. Wait, didn't I just repair my ships? Okay. Pursuing hegemony strike fleet. Friendly vultures. Ooh, we still have that bounty to actually go after here. Okay. Let's see. Bounties. 4 days in the system. We should probably go find it. If it wasn't around that station, where the hell would it be? Probably turn off my transponders as well. Shipping class drone tender. We don't need to bother with you. Aha, exclamation mark. Don't like that there's a Legio Corsair there. But we found our target. Question is, can we engage them? Oh, they're getting taken care of. Damn it. Whatever. Legio is hostile with aware of your identity. Yeah. How much hit are we gonna take? Wait, but these guys aren't Legio. Legio's the one killing them. What? They're attacking and guarding it? Oh no. Okay, hold on. I think that's a pirate fleet. Legio was protecting them. So we would take a hit. Mission script wise, they're protecting them. That's kind of annoying. I don't think that was worth doing. I need to somehow get to them. Exit, jump back in. Yeah. I mean, it would have been nice if that pirate fleet could have taken them out. What? It hasn't been 4 days. I'm guessing they just got killed by someone else. Yeah, by that pirate fleet. Hey, listen, if they needed to be killed, what's it matter who kills them? Invasion held by... However, let's just go keep helping the Legio and Diablo fleets get rid of hegemony. If it's not already too late for that. God, it is such a war zone here. I don't think there are any other big hegemony fleets. I mean, we got rid of the strike fleet. Friendly standing down. I guess I don't have anyone else to go after. Actions. Okay, so we need to swing by... Not there. 86 RN and try joining the Alliance. Halo Dynamics blockade targeting the Galatea system. Estimated 19 days until departure. So you have Indu Evo. To do stealth something, you can create a detachment with like your entire fleet parked in hyperspace. Attach everyone but yourself with instructions to say. Drop out of hyperspace and park people. Yeah, it's not something I've really messed with. I mean, if we already are hostile with them. Pursue them. Let's see. Lead our fastismens. Listen, you guys really shouldn't have gone to war with us. Alright, 2 Diablo. System map. Oh, right, the job point is literally right there for both the planet and the other one. Com directory. So who do we talk to? Is it it's under the special functions? Oh, open com directory, base manager. So just commissions. Unrest. Quartermaster. Action directory. Diablo. Okay, so it's not the directory. How does this whole requesting the alliance thing work? Because I don't see any conversation options anywhere. I mean, obviously it's not going to be commissions. Dockside bar. Maybe the dockside bar. These are all just random. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, it's just a random mission. Concerned woman. I think I was given bad info on this. What if the operative can help with that? Of course. Hey Vambi, welcome in. Good to see you. Well, thank you for the lurk. I just gotta find what? Sieve. You know what I need to do is swing by Sieve and see if their fleet's probably not there. Oh, which is unfortunate. We can always double check it. Currently commissioned, so new to temporarily to resign your commission. Okay, so the requesting of alliance is only for the player faction. I don't know if I can take the money hit. Of course, it's going to be a good while to get back there. Let's see. An ally with UAF, ally with whoever, re-accept mission. I see. Belt operations. Yeah, I don't see a... I think they're pretty toasted. There's like nothing even defending this this system. Custom production delivered to Freeport. Virtuous class Wunderwanzer. Wunderwanzer, what the hell is this? I guess we recover it. Okay. The hell is this thing? 0 points. Broken frame. Was broken and cannot be used in combat until restored. So that you won't have the pilot, but at least have the ship. How do we get the pilot? How do we unbroken it? She died. You'll repair it at a station. Okay. Lost is heavy. Oh, the Perseum League is doing battle with... Man, Diablo just can't catch a break. Okay, well... It's repaired. Now what? Well, yeah, I just said until repaired or until restored. Oh, what, for the demods? That's going to be a bit more annoying to deal with. Okay, well. See if there's anything else around here. I guess eventually we'll be able to fix it. Yeah, Avionics mining fleet. Oh, aren't we... Isn't Aurora going to be invaded? I should probably go help them out with that. I need to go back anyway to get those gamma cores. Until Aurora Federation. I'm currently in system move. Don't know if we'll make it in time, but we can try. It's a white dwarf. Is there anything to zoop ourselves over? There is the red giant. If I head up there, how much is that really going to take off our journey, though? – just go straight for it. I guess we can also swing by while we're in the area. Isn't one of those stations there? The ones that have the restoration dock. Go to the dock and then click the restore function, paying a certain amount, and then click the demods. Is that separate from the restoration dock? No, not on the not on the star. Good God. What? They were just engaged in battle. What do you mean? Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Let's get some small ships to defend us. Yeah, I'll try that afterwards. We're going to shore up on the Perselia and send that over yonder. Can't believe they're making us do all the work here. Whatever, Sindri has nothing on us. We'll wipe them from the face of the sector if we have to. Should have chose better targets than to go to war with the UAF since we joined them. Yeah, unfortunately, we're also going to have a tri-tech fleet to deal with, but it is what it is. Okay, systems expertise does not work for my ability the way I thought it would. Nakiho was disabled. Executor class elite variant. Longer range Dakas. Let me at him. Another one bites the dust. And that's the bulk of the fleet. Of course, I'm gonna need some breathing room after fucking made us do this ourselves. Send some of the small ones after whatever they had left. Consider ship recovery. Oh, we only had one ship get disabled. Executor elite 3 S-mods, expanded missile racks, integrated targeting, and flux distributor. Capital class. High energy focus increases the damage of all energy weapons. Pizza does dust to. What part of JoJo is that from? Design Lion's Guard. We're not running Sindrian ships here. Right, I actually need to finish that. I do like that they finally added like Sindrian custom ships, or Sindrian variants, I should say. I know last time I was playing, they had a dev blog on it, but they weren't actually implemented yet. Oh yeah, I encounter an ongoing battle now, do I? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like fix my ships. Pick up a Giga Cannon. Oh, that's an Auroran station. Hold on. Repair. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess the Grand Fleet is toast. Consider ship recovery. The super tanker. The barrage tanker battle carrier. Ah. What do you mean? They're attacking Ancrea orbital facility. There's also a Tritac fleet on the way. Class cruiser. Oh, I didn't realize they actually successfully landed. Hold on. The cannon fleet is supposed to be over Sandria. It's the fleet I'm thinking of, and it's a quest fleet. It's needed for the usurper. Well, first of all, I guess we have to... Isn't the station, like, destroyed? Whatever. We shouldn't really need much for these. Destroy that. I'll look at the inventory after. I want to try and make sure that this stays in an Auroran rule. If I realized that they had actually landed people on it, I would have, Oh, I don't have any Marines, damn. I guess never mind, I can't take this. Wait, what? I'm flying this? Did I click transfer on accident? I must have. Whatever, autopilot. Claim, consider ship recovery. I don't have any. Bombardment. The atrocity cannot be hidden. Make the following factions hostile. Maybe, and we'll blow up their orbital or orbital things at least. Special task group. Oh, you finally showed up. Well, Dynamic search team. We're no longer hostile to Tritac. Oh, yippee. Okay. Let's see, what else do we have to do? I need to go back to Alloy to get our gamma cores. And then head on over to... Oh, right. No, we had the, now that we're not hostile with Tritac. Main story really quick. While we're in the area. And we can use one of these, giants to fling ourselves across the sector. To get back to Owie. Alrighty. Hello, our new not enemies. I probably needed to bring Marines with me, didn't I? Alright, Gargoyle. You enter the comms ID for Gargoyle and nod your comms officer, who stands ready for whatever surprises Gargoyle thinks would be amusing to send through comms. No tricks this time. Display instantly resolves into a familiar face. With an unfamiliar expression. Fear. Captain, you need to take me on your ship and get me out of here. They know where I am. Really done it this time. It's incredible. Gargoyle lets out a nervous laugh. The greatest data heist since the second AI war. Hacker seems to realize the gravity of the statement. I think they are extremely, entirely unhappy this time. It's not safe. Take me to the Galatea Academy? Any Hida can hide me, right? After all I've done, she has to. Yeah, the archive. There's no time for that, but... Gargoyle smirks. See what you're trying. Don't worry. Got it locked up nice and secure, encrypted with my own special juice and backed up off-site. Like an alpha core to break it out. That'd take time. You know where to look, and you don't. Professor Anahita won't have that kind of time if I spill everything you've done together. To the big bad hegemony, so where's my shuttle? Oh, we'll pick him up. That's the way, Captain. I'll collect my toys. Shuttle gets in and out without any suspicious inquiries from traffic control. Not wise to what's going on yet. Probably. Roto Gargoyle confined to quarters and well away from the bridge. Be your comms officer to keep an eye on anything suspicious. Captain, your tactical fleet officer calls for attention. Hegemony fleet incoming. Not if we transverse out of here. Away. I see, they weren't already in the system. Gotta give it more of a Joker, more sass. I don't know if I have the Joker voice in me. But hopefully we can dump this guy off. Destabilize near processing plant success. No. I have to resign my commission and ally up and figure out where to go from there. I'm the Joker, baby. Mark Hamill. Transponders on, probably. Okay. She wants to speak with you. Of course she does. Your special cargo by shuttle directly to the docking port. I shall be waiting. Vivi, so this is Gargoyle, she says. Anahita, we meet at last. Gargoyle bows grandlessly. Listen. Joker's, I don't think that's within my vocal range. Also, don't know what that quote is from to try and, you know, mimic it. Wanted to accept your invitation to teach at the Galatea Academy. Stands up straight and smiles widely, looking around. What shall my curriculum be, Excellent parties, security theater, perhaps a personal account, the salacious events leading up to the third AI war. Bird smiles mirthlessly, then motions someone from our party forward. Gargoyle, meet academician Alvin Sebastian. Baird says in a tone that would not be out of place on a bridge of a hegemony warship. Elvis, kindly show Gargoyle to the guest suite we've prepared. Now, please. She turns to you, apparently confident that Sebastian will handle the situation. Captain, I guess complicates matters, but... She turns to watch the two leave the receiving lounge. Gargoyle is seemingly choosing to cooperate with Sebastian's stammering appeals. Hacker seems to be wholly occupied by discovering how to fluster the academician. In It appears that I have gained another valuable asset in addition to the Calator archive, she says. By virtue of your initiative, of course, Captain. Don't forget, when the time comes, she takes in her surroundings and dismisses the guards and advisors with a wave. Baird holds up a hand to indicate an adjoining transport pod. Let us remove to a more suitable setting to complete our conversation. Baird seems to study the passing conduits and vistas visible through the pod's bay window, lost in thought. Silence grows, and you find that this may be an opportune task to ask her something of the Provost without interrupting one of her lectures. What will you do if the hegemony suspects you're behind the hack? They suspect me already, of course. The Galaxy Academy will appeal the original data seizure and demand return of basic scientific research material, which is not illegal even under old domain law. This data breach only proves the danger of restricting basic research, as the situation enables unsavory parties to exploit discoveries without oversight from the Ecumenia. I appreciate the irony of my objection, of course, but this is war by public relations. There's no room for scruples. I'll be exactly as cynical as they already believe me to be. I will believe the act because it is true. Spirit speaks, you find a note of satisfaction in her description of plot and counterplot. Behind that truth, of course, she continues, is what really happened, which shall be a fait accompli once they discover it. One too embarrassing to publicize. So what do you think of Gargoyle? She looks at you raising an eyebrow, then looks back at nothing. Singularly charming, she says deadpan. Thought for 20 cycles, Captain. I've had worse. Through the silence, you can almost hear Baird thinking. Transport pod hisses to a halt, and you feel a subtle shift of aircraft fields. Step off and note that this seems to be a back entrance, which allows Baird to avoid the waiting room full of important people, unused to being asked to wait. As you enter Baird's office, you notice Celia Caruso waiting in the sitting area. She nods in greeting as she folds up a portable workstation. Ah, Celia, good. Give me just a moment. Baird moves behind her desk, unlocks the interface, and taps in a command. Captain, allow me to properly compensate you for your good work. Baird says, trust this will help cover certain of your expenses. Well, I guess it covers a little bit. She turns back to her desk interface and taps a few more keys, activating a holo projector. Detailed progress report on Gargoyle's activities flickering into being, including timetables for decrypting the Calator archive. Baird motions of the display. Sebastian is more capable than he appears. He's both persistent and meticulous. Cruz speaks up. Been very helpful in getting my new team set up. Baird nods in acknowledgement, and Cruz continues. Looks like we should have the archive fully decrypted in about a week. Depending on what we get sooner, I may be able to restart my previous avenues of research. Cruz looks to you. The Galatino jump point experiment. She says, giving a name to her previous project. It's not how I wanted to do it, but Provost Thomas, he said the timetable was too... Baird interrupts. You don't need to explain yourself, academician. Captain understands you will take all reasonable precautions when we reach the experimentation stage. In fact, they will be instrumental in carrying out these experiments. Provost pauses and turns to you, examining your reaction to see what both she and Caruso have said. Just wondering what this is all for, Captain. We say nothing. She proceeds without regard for your non-response. But opening up the galaxy again, Captain. You see it now. The gates. It was always about the gates. Baird taps the data pad and the holo projector flickers a 3D hyphae map into existence. Recognize the image. Map of the domain era gate network within the Persian sector. That spot in one prominent lobe contains what you know as the core worlds, or more precisely what the gates can do. Peru speaks up now. It's about freedom. The domain used to dominate humanity. While we can escape from this small, cruel world, we still live in their shadow. I mean, the hegemony, of course, but even Tritachyon and the Luddix. They're all reactions to the power the domain had. No one has truly escaped. Bruce looks up at the slowly spinning gate network, but maybe we can. All of us. You notice that Baird has watched Caruso without emotion through the speech. At its conclusion, the Provost speaks to you in a tone commanding finality. Back in a week or so, Captain. My people need time to work. You've earned a break. Keep your head down. Factions are restless after the job pull on Atzlan. Baird turns to her desk console, expressions moving across her face as she appears to skim messages. Let us all, Captain. And Celia. What are your intentions with this technology? Baird turns to where Destisfine looks to you. There is no technology, Captain. Merely possibilities. And vast as those possibilities may be, they are yet mere possibilities. She turns away again, dismissing you. We shall speak of this later. Bruce gives you a sympathetic look as she packs up her portable workstation. Feel the doors open soundlessly behind you, and the mirror mask guard's presence like a slight increase static electricity. Time to go. Yippee. Project Scenic. Oh, right, that's fuel. I don't want to do that. Project Navi. I think we gave something for that, and it wasn't anything good. Project Spyglass. Okay. I guess we come back in a week. On to Aurora. I've got to get my goodies. I think with a pile of gamma cores, we should be able to basically fix our rep with the remnants. Right, and this doesn't freaking count for a black hole, so I'm still clear of that since they're going to be hostile. One war train? Do I? I mean, they've seen our fucking... My transponders are on. So wherever your identity, yeah. Well, Ooh. Lower relations success. Lowering relations with Halo and Hegemony. Is it for me? I don't want to get like a minus 150 reps, so we'll leave it there for now. ISS Tethra destroyed Virtuous class. You know, sometimes you just gotta. And then we'll restore it when we get to Aurora. The church just went to war. Do we help the church? Let's see. It's just the weapons. Sometimes it shows up. Oh, right. I never opened up my, What is this? Oh, hey, look. 2 giga cannons. Indeed. Interesting. Well then. Still butt plug like. I don't know how you navigate this game. I'd be overwhelmed. I mean, it starts off pretty slow. And of course the mods definitely add some added complexity. One of the mods is primarily responsible for like all the status updates that you see on the right hand side. Basically changes the kind of game that this is. Inner alley jump point. The best weapon, but not the worst. Better than the better on hard mounts because the turn rate is so slow. Well, that's never good. Ooh, Invasion and Fayette. We might have to help out with that. Those Halo dynamic fleets are annoying. Used to it. Playing without Nex with the start certainly helps. The game is a lot more active than it would seem in vanilla. Yeah. Okay. Repair your ship. No, wait. How do we restore? Refit, suspend repairs, mothball, scuttle. Refit. G. Aha. Restoring this ship will cost 300,000? I thought you said it was cheap. Cheap means like 3,000, 4 digits, not 6. Is this even worth doing? You said that the unique pilot was dead. Our gigantic carrier was like 600K, I think. Okay, well, I restored it. It still has broken frame. I'll go if I redock. I have to spend another 228K. Okay, well. Sickle, a virtuous frame. Also, whole mods that increase the quota stress. Yeah. Left click the until it goes roar. Axe, grasshopper, beast, roar. What's a roar? Roar, Gatling gun. Right, sickle. Hit weapon, bird shell. Brawler. Okay, so that's literally the same for everything. It still says it has broken frame. Well, this doesn't seem to be doing anything. Hold on. Okay. I want the pilot. Shell beam repeater. Well, I don't know how. I didn't even know about her or this ship. How could I have possibly saved her? Just seen this ship before, and this probably has something to do with Halo Dynamics invading. Going aggro on Diablo. Well, this ship has a paint job available. You can get the stuff now because of Diablo stuff. Diablo still exists. It's just you know, Magic Box PD missile centers left and right. I'll have to see. Or we've also got this fucking thing. First of all, let's sell these. Sell those. Get rid of those. Don't need anywhere near that many machineries. Over 5 cap and 24 vents. Okay, well, I'm gonna head over to my station. Aggressive Hollow Captain and watch her annihilate everything. Store. Efficiency overhaul, augmented drive. What even else do I need to put on this? Oh, right, this doesn't count as a dock. What about the Lumen? 24 vents, huh? Just energy pew pew and let it go. Let's see. I want to give it a bunch of missiles. Maybe let's not do that. Hold on, let me organize my inventory. Zoop all this in there. Right, I have to swing by Nerd to get my one thing that was made. We also need all those cores. Okay, it's probably not gonna fix it entirely, but give all vocal missiles. The hell's a vocal missile? Let's see. Synergy. Let's just stripper. Synergy turret. What if I just gave it 4 mini briefs? Strike cruise, finisher, anti-ship, point defense. Do I even have those? Swarmer. Tropos. Ooh, I have some dusts. Oh, those are light missile launchers. Must not have them. Depression, only 1200 range. What for energy? Thermal blaster. Just give it some ion cannons and call it a day. Burst point defense. Use an ITU for better range. Just go package one of the mods I have. Yeah. Is actually an offensive. Okay. Burst PD laser. Maybe I should give it an ITU as well then. I even fit an ITU. Oh no, integrated point defense. Because they are PD. 500 range. It doesn't. Does it not show its increases point defense? Oh, it doesn't give it a 50% range bonus. Never mind. That's what it did. Okay, targeting unit. PDS for more large ships to improve their PD. I see, I see. We'll just give this caps and vents and call it fine. So it's something about better range. ITU. Escort package. Ships. With the ship is approximately 1000 as you have a larger friendly vessel. Increase maneuverability. Interesting. More capacitors are hardened shields. It's. Why not both? You can list less PD on larger ships. You can use small points for other stuff. You can build it in. Some things like needlers for point defense if you wanted to be weird. Okay, okay, I get you. Oh, I didn't even freaking give it missiles. Semi-breeds. Or mini breves. Thundercloud. Wait, Thundercloud? Oh, Thunderbolt. I can read. Looks like a fit to me. Go ahead and save this. Save. I like that it's like encroaching. All right, weapon boost groups. Oh, alternating. Link them. Oh. And then save it just to be safe. Perfect. Oh, now what can I put on this thing? Right, I need to go somewhere else. Time to dock. Logistics. So you probably want in more more cargo holds and fuel tanks. Probably wouldn't be terrible. There more nyans from the AI lady. Our nyans. Oh, right. Yeah, I grabbed the cores. I don't think the cargo hold is gonna be 375 versus. So that's only an additional 175 for what we have. Okay, more. Actually, she doesn't have weapons, so capacitor is perfect. Then let me see what kind of quests Aria Charlotte has. Ask about the carrier. Victoria class carrier. I mean, it's gonna be standing. A more challenging target. 120 days. Oh, that's easy peasy. I think we're pretty fine on supplies, but you know, I want to get caught with my pants down. Okay, I'm just gonna drop this off at the station. I don't want to deal with it right now. And then we need to head to Favonius, get our free stuff. I could sell it. Leave the phase cargo for now, but they're giving us more fuel. They are. We do have efficiency on them. Let's see. One thing that COVID taught me is that pants are optional. True. Oh, it would give us a little bit more money per month that we're well, not directly. How much extra cargo we're gonna lose? We're probably gonna be losing like 2,000. I guess it is a less fuel that we're using as well. Troop transport. I probably don't need this. Let's move this up here. Who do I want to put this to pilot? I swear, didn't I just get a new pilot? I'm probably already assigned them. Well, I think everybody Visionary. Well, I don't really have a... Who's gonna get this new ship? So this has some missiles. Ship is gonna have oh, it has 420 peak performance base. The fighter that we just got, you know, the one from the captain that you said is dead. Aggressive ballistic. I have a single aggressive captain and they are not ballistic. Ordnance expertise system. Energy weapon mastery. Oh, she has a level up. Missile specialization. Systems expertise. Polarized armor. I want to say systems actually, will that even help on that ship? I don't think it has charges, right? Targeter systems, target analysis. What is the system? Let's find out. Phase grazer sight on speeds up time flow on board for a very short while. Holds 2 charges. Okay, so it does have charges. We'll do systems expertise. Oh, and Blue Zest has another level up. Missile spec. Well, obviously we gotta get that one. Systems expertise, combat endurance, damage control. See missiles. Basic Dragon Ball instant transmission. Do we have anyone else with a lit up level up? We do not. Okay. She's been assigned to the virtuous class. Who gets the Halbemond? So I think we have this fit for missiles and energy. Of course, it's primarily a carrier, but no one has carrier skills. What's its... Oops. What's its system? Targeting feed since real-time data to the carrier, temporarily increasing their damage. I don't think that's a systems expertise. I mean, it has a cooldown. Maybe Vambi? Ordnance expertise isn't really going to help all that much. Better analysis. She's got combat endurance. I feel like maybe it'd be better on a smaller, a less peak performance ship. We've got this guy. He has energy weapons mastery, systems expertise, target analysis, field modulation, damage control, impact mitigation. So combat endurance, but like it already has 720 seconds peak performance, so that's not that needed. Flux damage 0.76. It's got the Omni Shield. Bit expensive on the supplies per month. So we can't put an AI on the Gilgamesh. Well, most of my officers came that we found them. So, especially like these level 7 ones, you know. I don't think we have someone else. Swap it to the new carrier. I don't want to deal with refitting a ship right now. Ordnance expertise, energy weapon mastery, gunnery implants, target analysis, field modulation, combat endurance. Basically, everybody has combat endurance that we found. Helmsmanship. also pay attention to the smaller ships instead. We do have this other carrier that I think this is the same class. 320. You know what? We'll put him on this one. And then we have the Gilgamesh, which I don't deploy super much. You know, maybe I'll do some of the smaller ships. I don't think we have anybody else that does missiles, ordnance, energy weapon mastery, gunnery implants. Standard missile destroyer. Another Halo ship, right? This one. Didn't. Here we go. Perfect. Bronco, 10 deployment points. What do we have on this thing? I wish we could deploy captains from the... Oh, we can't. Never mind. Heavy mauler, so ballistic and rockets. Okay. Oh, we'll give this one to Bambi. I don't know. That's hard to say right now. I know I haven't really deployed the Halbamont very much. I feel like with my two other capitals that I'm deploying, I kind of don't end up having a lot of deployment points for this. Just wondering if I should just throw in the locker for the time being. I'll make sure I have my fit stored. Store, then who else? Gilgamesh. What do we have fitted on the Gilgamesh? They are all about energy weapons. We have someone with so we had someone else that's free with energy modulation. Maybe not. Energy weapon mastery. Is this other person? Systems expertise, gunnery implants. I guess gunnery implants might not be bad. Yeah, they're reckless. I'll put the old guy on it, and then we'll put the reckless captain on the last Halo ship and call it good. Okay. So I got that one bounty from what's her face. I need to head to Favonius. I believe in them. Okay, I thought I used the map menu to actually directly lay a course. I guess not. Wondering what was taking me there. Okay, repair, dockside bar, affiliate program, get the rewards. Nerd. Then we head into Nur processing plant. Where is Nur? So it's next to Start, yeah? Nur is gonna be right here. It's been working out. We'll take our one Thunder Merv. Thank you very much. And talk to Yamato. Any work with me? Secret package delivery. Yeah, that's not getting done. Pressing link security codes. I guess if I buy the security codes, it'll at least give me some rep. Do I want to spend like 31k for what's it gonna get me, like 3 rep at best? It really has acceptable things. That's a good point. Unrest problem. I don't have any food. Sucks. It's bleeding yourself dry money-wise. Yeah, I might have to do that. She doesn't have an option to... Oh, here we go. Spark Conference. What's your favorite snack? 200 bodyguards. Choco lava cakes from Aurora. Alrighty. Well... They don't have... Right, it's Fayette. Yeah, I'm gonna use those on the store, though. At some point. I've got to save up for the super special non-polluting nanoforge. Directory. Wait, I thought she was here. Oh, right, there's the other one, I guess. Fayette. I hate that there are 2 stations literally right next to each other. I keep getting them mixed up. Fuel. More fuel. Okay, and then comm directory. We'll talk to Masoko Lafayette. Get the gates done. Really easy way to find yourself money is to find plants with crazy surpluses. Check the dockside bars. Find missions. Deliver places. Buy the surplus. Bring to a place with deficits. Check the bar. Take the mission. Drop off the goods. Sounds complicated, but yeah, once we get those gates unlocked. Next time we swing by Galatea, we'll be able to start doing it again. Elite battle crew for Rilaru 2 for 330k. That's kind of expensive. What'd it do? Basic maneuvers. 2 small missiles. 2 medium missiles, 2 large hybrids, 2 large universals, 2 medium universals, 2 small universals, 3 medium hybrids, 6 small hybrids, 2 fighter base. Atmosphere capable, oh boy. Like your ship, but assassin. Okay, well, if you guys both say so. Wait, where's what's that other job that we asked for? Accepted. Okay. Basically, center north. One of the reasons you run with a 60 fleet cap. Noted. Let's go with the other target. It's more manageable. Where the hell? That's land star system for 400k. Ah. A Nibelung fast roller battleship. I'll pick the small one. I can hit both kinda consecutively. I'll accept it. Okay. Well, that means I have to go back to back to Owie. Hit up our docks. And fit this new ship. Fights on my screen, sometimes it would cook a laptop's graphics card. I mean, that's the way to go. Let's not cut through the star. Okay. I gotta move this up. Zoop, zoop, zoop. So let me save really quick. Okay. So we got 2 fighter bays. I'll go ahead and save. Wait, an assault. It's too bad that we can't have like multiples. I need to name this. A Nombi. Okay. Fitting interceptors to its fighter base, so I don't have to do PD. Ignoring the fire bases altogether. Let's strip her. So, why is that not going away? Oh, because it's a logistical. Okay. Let's see what she's got. So we've got the 2 large. I don't think I have Braves. I'd have to buy or craft some Braves. Do I do the Ulan siege lasers? All gun. Let's see, oh, 1,000 range, 1,000 damage. Two of them basically puts them like almost to my flux dissipation. Okay. Flux a shot, what's the refire? 2 seconds. Burn down enemy ships. Okay, what's some DACA-like things that I have here? I'll splitter, refire 0.75. I'm a super heavy cannon, 4.2 refire. The game with real 2 is efficiency. So a low flux stuff. As far as L, I don't really have a lot of gun. Multi-purpose HE. Oh wow, never mind. That's a lot of flux per shot. Very slow firing. I'm not seeing anything that. There we go. The mag cannon. Flux a shot 110. Mini rest ASM. 5.8. Surexia. I have 1, but it's 3.2 refire. Oh, why it has rapid in the name? That's clearly not rapid. I also only have 1 of them. Oh, Oh, that is the rapid version? Okay. Slurry fire is fine. Get in, get out. Buy ships. Let's check the Auroran military. Ooh, we needed more semi-brief. Oh my god, those are so expensive. They have 3 semi-brief launchers. I mean, we could use extra. Syrexia support. I don't think I've had a chance to use those yet. H2 MedLab, Katoon, 2E, but these are a medium. They have more on the open market. Katoon 3, okay. Shimada, Ice Burst Flak. Ivory 2 rapid. Too bad I can't access the November auxiliary yet. Well, the Katoons are dual purpose. Let's see here. So we have 2 larges. How far down the list are we? Oh, I look, the Giga Cannons. So we get 2 of those. Medium universal, medium universal. Oh, and then we have a large hybrid. Do we run 3rd Katoon? That's Titanio Mackie. I guess I had some already. It's type B LPC, Disruptive Cannon. I'll do a 3rd Katoon. Then medium universal up front. I would almost say more Katoon for the memes. Although I don't think I'm going to be able to actually fire that thing very much. Oh, we have another large hybrid. Zooping and firing the Zooping out because your flex will be max. Yeah, I don't see anything else that's like easier on the flux. All semi-breves. I'm tempted. Tunes in the middle, Swarrows on the side. Good work. Tonas are also good. Tonas. Hey, thank you for the follow, Neko Azalea. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I thought I saw it near the top of the list, and the railguns are energy, aren't they? I swore I had some. It was ballistic as possible, so it can be hyper-focused. It's hyper-focused into gun with small missile slots devoted to suppression and EMP. Yeah, well, I don't really have. I don't even have for ballistic. Gauss cannon. Can she? Multi-purpose HE cannons. Counts energy for stat modifiers. That is a lot of flux. You know, we'll get the Swarrows on the side. Okay. With the two hybrids. So we'll get the tunes in the center. How many flux do I give? That depends on how much you're paying. Oh, and then we have the medium universal on the back. What, for PD? Oh, there's two medium turrets on the back. Okay. Wait, and a can she for finishing them. How's a can she? We have small missile slots. I'll see about that. A large slot gun for the UAF. Ah. Large slot. Wasn't that the blue one? No. Okay. 800 range. How much for the Katoon? 800. Okay, so they're about the same. Medium missile, small missile. We have two small missiles. I'll put some minis. God, there's so many turret slots. And disabling weapons and can't she disabling well the ship. I still have 3 medium turret slots left to play with. I do have a Seus for a point defense in the back. Slip a missile in the rear as well. A medium Katoon in the front. You know what? I like your style. Missile in the rear. What kind of missile? A Swara, perhaps? Multi-purpose rocket. I do not believe I have this vocal that you are mentioning. I have very few mediums, in fact. You can see them all on the screen right now. Wait, no, never mind. I don't like how the graphics look, because you can... Yeah. Annoying. Swarrows. There's a pylum. That's more because my fit doesn't have the OP left for anything more complicated. How's a pylum? Medium vocal is 8 points. Reason. Oh, I do have a chorus. Oh, I do have a single vocal. Okay. Suppression, point defense. Fragmentation, 25% against shields and armor, 100% against hull. 100 versus armor, but 50 against shields. I'll go with chorus. We've got 2 fixed missiles on the side for mediums. You can put S-mods on her from the start. You might want to leave some of them blank and let her level up from a couple fights. You can S-mod hardened shield into your mods before using it full time. Oh yeah, because what am I gonna want for these? Do I want ECCM and hardened shields? I think my shield for flux isn't that great. And I do have a lot of missiles. Fighters, what do we have? ITU then. Wait, tracking speed. What would do tracking speed? I'm only familiar with ITU for range. Targeting array? No. Advanced hurt gyros is... that's just turn rate. Okay. I guess a lot of these are slow. And then we have... what do we have still? Yeah, we've got the 2 medium smalls, and then... oh, we still have 2 medium hybrids. ED. What about microflax? That's 6 microflex. I like to have the 2 small universals on the front as well. Is 8 going to be too many? Do I have small vocals? Chorus. Summoline, Sabo, Gazer. Swarmer. Vocal S. 5 ordnance points. No. I do not. Mini briefs. I only have 1 mini brief. Okay. I guess we don't fit it for now. Then fighter is Pengo. I have 2 Pengoas. Oh, I still don't have any fencer caps, but I still do have quite a bit of points left. Nightblade fighter. What are the Pengoas? Max fence and high cap. So that would give us like, what, maybe some PD fighters? Sakura bomber wing. Medium bomber. Have you? So we have one incisor support. Bomber, gunner, bomber, multi-role. Sensara support fighter. Get a mismatch. Weapon groups. Okay. Want those linked? Everything linked. I have one ordnance point left over. One more capacitor, please. Katoons and Kanchi all on one. No auto fire because otherwise you want out of flux. Just do these manually then. So Katoon, Kanchi should both be on one. Using them with PD. Of course, okay. Let's just leave those there. Microfalcon, two separate groups, one left group, one right. Is there? Ah, yes, okay. The pie chart. I'll have right be this one, and this be 6. I guess I can have these on all on 5 and have them alternating. Oh, maybe we should link these with the flax as well? No. I don't feel like I have enough groups. Okay, what still isn't... That's a PD. Try should go into one of those fire groups, no matter which. Okay. And then I just have the Suarez. Oh, and the mini briefs. Mini briefs will be on 2. And then Suarez on 3. I could put the Seus on its own group. I've got the assignments for it. Okay. I think this is looking good. Go ahead and name this fit. But none be fit. And myself, of course. Yeah, we'll run a simulation. These ships, or these guns fire a lot slower than I was expecting. just zoom anywhere until they explode. Well, that worked out. Okie dokie. We'll retire the Ryzen for the time being. And what do we have to do? So we have to take out that pirate. Since we'll be on the way here, we'll swing by her. Yeah, the raisins served us well. We'll swing by the Freeport. I know I should probably swing by Galatea, but that's going to be a hell of a journey to get back up there to get to these places in time. So I'll deal with Galatea on the way back. And we have a blue giant to hit on the way over, so we can swing by that first. Ball, black hole, epsilon, black hole. And those are just side quests. Alrighty. I know what must be done. Grid is slightly to the right. Yeah, I shouldn't take the slipstream. Okay. I think that looks good. Nah, not quite perfect. That's okay. Penelope's star. I think Centelia is going to be a little too close for the zoop. Or to the day when you directly into a slipstream going the opposite direction. I mean, you can do that with polarity reversal. Oh, right. We had an invasion for Aurora that we probably needed to help out with. 54 days until arrival. You know what? Invasion versus local defenses superior. You think we can? We'll have to be speedy about it. I'll have to make use of all the jumps that we can. There's the fleet while it's leaving Halo space. I do not want to tussle with that by myself. Return the AI cores. 36 relation. We are now only neutral. Any work for me? Let's see about the drone cruiser ship. 105 for a brilliant. Oh, that is going to be rep. It's available on the bounty docket. Valhalla system. You don't have anything that's like in the middle of nowhere, do ya? We'll just do bounty core. What is that? A phase skimmer? We'll not have to like actually fit it. Oh, and it's broken. It's got a demod. How dare they? Okay. Degraded shields. $52K to fit, probably because we're at the Prism Freeport. Let's fit it once we clear out our bounty targets and get some free weapons. Well, you guys have fuel here for... That's an acceptable price, I guess. Okay. So, Delta Xenor star system. Indeed. Is there a star we can use to fling us? Is Asaconia? Yeah, Asaconia's a red giant. We kind of have to go a little bit in the opposite. Oh no, we're basically right next to it. Oh, Maya Sura. Oh, it's just yellow. Isra. We'll head on over to Asaconia and yote ourselves, as it were. Okay. That's looking like a good slip search if ever I've seen one. Oh, that was almost perfect. We love to see it. Should also turn off my transponders since we're out on the ass end of nowhere. I should have tried dropping in here and see if it gave us a warning. Apparently not. Uh-huh. Well, we've discovered a pirate base. I like Mine Depot. That's not who we're looking for, though. Yeah, that's right. Run away from us. Apparently we've lost some of our survey ships. I didn't have the surveying thing on my one ship, did I? Oh, let me scroll down to my survey ships. Salvage. No, it's not going to be salvage gantry. Thought I put surveying on this. Well, I need to put surveying on one of these. Surveying equipment. Combined surveying equipment of your fleet reduces survey cost by 10. Where the hell did all my survey buffs go? This is intriguing. I guess we'll put surveying on pause for now. Ooh, the hell was that? Defender victory. Okay. Wait, conquest mission? Like your desires to conquer Eventide for 1.6 million credits. Aha, hello there. Oh, hey, we had a Sindrian Fuel Vengeance fleet after us. I must not have known. Clearly, we've got to do the Wunderweise. Or Wunderwanze. I feel like we probably don't need that many for this, but of course I have to deploy my ship. Oh, if we're taking fucking Eventide. We have the Marines. Clearly, we just need to sat bomb it. They're not gonna care. All the ships that I told to defend the Priscilla are faster than it, and yet they are behind it. The come and gone is in fact gone. Oh, they're all over here. I don't like it. I was not holding S, I don't believe. Stupid spaceships. Let's open that ship with overflux. I'm not letting you escape. Stupid gremlin. Oh, and of course the target was held in reserve. Okay. We got him. Good night, Osara. Thank you for watching. Hope you have a good sleepy times. Okay. Let's... Oh, my surveys are gone. Miles team awarded the A team. What the hell milestone is the A team? Have 8 officers at level 5 or higher. I see. Who leveled up? Oh, nobody leveled up. I guess it was just our first battle, since we had 8 at level 5 or higher. Okay. Need a real stone of miles, as it were. Be fully repaired to insure. Man, who even bothers with ship insurance? Anyway. Clicks. Silix. How long do we have? 20 days until the fleet arrives. I don't know if we have time to help. Your Halo flight. Invasion versus local defenses. I feel like it would be a bad idea to not help out. As long as you're faster. It's gonna take 20 days to get there to the system and then find the target. And they'll be there, like, by the time I'm arriving to where I'm going in the first place. Well, you know, that's what I'm saying. I don't think I have time to do the bounty. Also, it doesn't help that they're also sending a raid out to the hegemony. At the same time. I can more than make it with our Numbinator. If I just find... Oh, there's a blue giant basically directly in the way. Stupid Halo. You're lucky and a raid fleet invasion fleet will meet in the middle. If only. Only we could be so lucky. Right here. Oh, that's like perfect. Let me out. Okay, well, what fleet did we just see zoop by? They can't be the right ones. Yellow Star. Is there another giant around these here parts? Could swing by our fleet to see if those people are still getting mad. Oh yeah, 11 days. We'll be there in time. The USS Carrier Pigeon. Hanuman. So I'm gonna be this one right here. Let's drop by. Hopefully, we're not enemies. Okay. Well, I mean, they definitely know we're here. Open directory. Oh, hey, executive officer. We have some anime girls here. We love to see it. Manage the colony. I did bring some things over. What? An Oblivion pet food. Alright, I guess you did say something about needing pet food. Industry or sector. What about installing an item? Where do we install those, an empty forge template, contains no production data. Didn't we get a degraded one? Would it just make it empty? So we'll fix that. Add industry. Commerce. Can only have one of the star system. Stability penalty -3, but colony income, well, if it doesn't generate income on itself, that's not gonna do shit. Courier port. Yeah, I do have that, where is it? Storage? Oh yeah, I have the deal maker hollow suite, but empty experimental forge. Not containing any ship data. Likely way to add data somewhere. Let's see. What industry should we add to this colony? Set up the assembler to use templates. Maybe set up production supplies or something. The assembler. Vodka simulators. The structure, okay. Oh, the variable assembler. Or as a VPC chip. We have a handful of those. What else? Guess we'll get one of those made. They make stuff and you don't have to pay an industry to sell it for it. I wonder if I should do a free port. Patrol HQ. Production. Upgrade to Megaport, right. Patrol HQ is my go-to to reduce pirate raid crisis. Slipstream detection, ooh. Assign AI core. No alpha core for the autonomous AI battle station, unfortunately. I wonder what my first industry should be. All right, we can get that orbital artillery made. Oh, maybe we'll have to wait until we get a little bit more money. Mining, most likely. Honored ore deposits. Okay. We'll get mining. Hippie. Subordo friendly, standing down from patrol unit. Hippie. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Auroran failed. Raiders retreated before action. That's not great. I think once we deal with this Halo raid, that might be a good place to also stop it for the evening. Let me out. Anti-war protests. Now at -66. Stupid hegemony. Making all that work I made fixing up, comprised of 2 fleets. Did I not actually read that already? Yeah, I did some jobs for them. I repatriated some prisoners and did some jobs for them to get them neutral, and then fucking they went to war. Yeah, invasion Hemfayette. Okay, where is this? I see a bunch of ships and fleets up north. Patrolling system. This isn't very big. They're in the system somewhere, so they can't be unless they went all the way to the French jump point. Let me see if we can't find them. Oh, I think we might have found them. They are going for... Yeah, Hemfayette. Well, you know, while we're here, might as well get some fuel. Yummy, yummy. I think they're sitting there. Oh, no, those are pirates. There they are. Let's get away from them. Oh, those are some big fleets. Ah. Special Task Group, 30th Favonius. They're on the way. Well, now I have to do an about face. That is a huge fleet. Okay, that is a lot of fighters kind of making it. They also have the Citadel elite battleship. And the Moonwind. Hold on. Well, we'll join the battle. How many can I even deploy here? Oh, I can't deploy myself and the Perselia. I have 1 ship to deploy. I want to say with the amount of missiles that the Perselia might be. And yourself, at point, grab a purse. Okay. Let's see. Ping. It's interesting. Forward. Which one of these actually gives points? Plus 20 bonus deployment points. Do ally ones not count? Or are we just we're already at 240. Can it even go over that? Yeah, well, they capped a point, it's still 0. Capped another point, it's still 0. Bullshit ass ships. They're stupid super shields. What the hell's that thing that popped up behind me? And it just disappears? it is the Citadel. We have 6. Is that command ship? That's so many fucking fighters. Down the middle and get burned down. I will attempt to adjust strategy. Get off our nav beacon. God, I hate their barriers so much. Well, did a decent chunk of its barriers. Oh, and of course it just eats away. Not if I have anything to say about it. 42, that's not enough for a purse. Get the epic dragon at least. No, I'll wait for the purse. Barriers like not moving. This is so goddamn infuriating. Like, you can see his barrier thing is like barely even moving with everything else that I'm throwing at it. I feel like I'm overextending now. 54, is that? That's enough. They are getting so fucked. Oh, and it's recovering its barrier. Oh boy. Nah, okay, that's not the direction I was expecting it to go. My controls are reversed because I'm facing the other direction. Wouldn't have been over there in my other ship without the fucking boosters. I'm sorry, is that thing phased and damaging me at the same time? Get the first orders to join you. Where is it? Bro, this battle is so cooked. I'm just gonna go group up with the purse. Why does your mom say you get 2 shields? I have a feeling it's basically going to be us. No, I'm basically with the first at this point. What to deploy to defend the purse? Go defend. This thing is so irritating. And it's phased. Yeah, they, oh, the Citadel class is disabled. Of course, it fucking eats itself away. Whatever, I'll have to let the first deal with everything. How are you not dead? I don't like how often their ships are going down. I think Halo might be a little overtuned and overpowered. That one thing that is, I guess, increasing the amount of damage I take. Yeah, the first luckily can seem to power through their fucking bullshit barriers. Although, look, their barrier is literally empty and they're not. There we go, finally. Someone... Did I just take friendly fire? Oh yeah, 32 for the Epic Dragon. Join the purse. I really want to get rid of this thing here because it's just being annoying behind our front lines, but like I don't have the power to get rid of it, and I also don't want to like not be guarding the purse. There's also more of them, of course there's more of them. It is like booking my armor every time I'm not, Oh no, the Strix is destroyed. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, that little thing had that big, gigantic railgun thing? I'm not sure if I'm really feeling good with the cartoons. These are the exact opposite of DACA. Yeah, it is the little fucking things with a gigantic FU laser. Oops. What do I even get? Do I get the fucking phase cruiser? Let it do its thing and then deploy something else? I'm feeling it. Well, that's not good. These halodynamic ships are, there's so many of them, and they're tiny ships are so fucking... so powerful. Oh, great. Oh, finally, a semi-brief got one of them through their fucking barrier. These ships with that are like tethering me increase the amount of damage that I take, and they apparently have no maximum range. His lead in with the XO and told to immediately punch the Citadel in the face, maybe. Oh, this fight is over. Oh, and they can tether multiple targets at once. Oh, I have, like, no hole. Yeah, there's stupid energy barriers that they have. And these tiny little, like, what? These are frigates with 5 deployment points. And one shot from whatever weapon they're using. Yeah, it's a large energy weapon that does 3,000 damage. You can drop a triple nuke in the middle of their fleets and hopefully take the things out. A lot of their barriers are more than 10,000 damage, though. There also is, of course, 2 other fleets together. Fucking danger level is a lie. Oh, good, there's a 3rd fleet. Can they, like, get whittled down? I'm gonna try picking them off afterwards. They got rid of the citadels. Come on. Just going to deploy the purse from the start. That seemed to go a lot better without my direct intervention. They were taking some pretty heavy hits. I'm hoping with most of those whittled down, it might be okay. It might be that Halo isn't so strong in the sim, and they're just super busted. And because of the barriers in actual battles. What's the points and not ships? They were out shipped, I thought. I want to both have the video feed and the map. Over. Look at all those missiles, and it's not even the second. It takes most of the hits just to whittle down its barrier, and then it can zoom away. So fleet swing battleship heavy. Maybe. First looks like it's getting something done. Deploy the Epic Dragon to go help it out. Yippee. Video feed. Has been pretty good. I wonder if I need to get some of these Halo ships for myself. The fact that it's a frigate with a large weapon slot. Look at all those missiles it's taking, and it's just not even going through its barrier. That's been almost over 15,000 damage. Finally, it breaks. The Buffalo Mark III. Yeah, I think they also have a siege mode that lets them, well, one of the frigates that I used with the siege mode, like, it forces you to stay still, but those frigates seem to be moving when they were firing their beam lance. So unless it just has ridiculous range on top of it, you can fire most large ballistic guns more than once. Well, at least we, defeated the fleet. Get them. Ridiculous that it takes like a full salvo just for the purse to destroy like a destroyer. Look at all those missiles it's taking, and its hull is still completely fine. Oh, it's that phasing one. That's it. Its flux is going up so slowly. Finally, you piece of shit. That's what you deserve. You get what you deserve. Is that it? Are we freed from this heck? What do they even have in salvage? Retreated from the last engagement. Ha ha ha. I think not. Consider ship recovery. So we got some time cruisers, which are capitals. I'll grab one of those. All right, the support destroyer. Isn't the Comet what, yeah, one large energy, the Comet. That's what we have. I guess we just don't have the weapon. Oops. I'll salvage one. What's this planet? Fortified barrier. Greatly reduces all incoming damage to barriers. What do we think? Is there anything else that looks good? Standard. Oh, freighters. I fucking care for their freighters. The Ballad Assault Frigate. Different jets, emergency barrier. Gain a fixed amount of additional barrier. Okay. Could also just like grab all of them. And go back home and fiddle with them later. Oh, the focus lance, good. And we got a couple of D-mod removals. Yippee. Bigly. 3,000 damage, 1,000 range. 415 flux a second. $30 ordnance points. Holy. How much does the Comet have? Leviathan Hunter. Extends weapon range by 110% when the weapon system is fully activated. 10% more damage to capitals and cruisers. During safety overrides, tactical system cannot be activated. This ship instead enters mobility mode, increasing top speed. Oh, well, we're not gonna fucking do that. Well, let's get back home and call it a night there. Swing by New Aurora. Yeah, they're basically a bunch of bullshit is what they are. Hey, lower relation success. Hold on, let me sweep the relations 111 days. What is their relations? Let's see, diplomatic profiles, that's what I'm looking for. Aerodynamics, oh no, okay, relations with hegemony. They're -3 now. Interesting. Fortunately, -17 with Aurora. Single shot removed all the armor from the side of the purse. Yeah, a shot fucking cooked me up good. That was some BS. I'm not a fan of going against it. Patrol HQ started, yippee. -20,000 credits a month. She's gonna need some more work. It probably also isn't helping the blockades. We just need to get some more AI cores to turn in. Maybe I should put the betas on the colony to help reduce the needs of it. Alrighty. Focus lance. Well, I'll have to see about fitting one of these assault time cruisers. Either there's a boss faction or a player faction for those that wanted a really strong friend. Yeah, I got them because I like the look of the ships, but like, this is some bullshit. Some bullshit even. Actually, didn't we already have a Monsoon? Maybe not. Okay. Well, first of all, missile autoloader. $240 points. Yeah, large energy. Focus lance. What does the autofit even want? Alright. The focus. Halo system, Leviathan Hunter, enhanced barrier. Literally just enhanced barrier and a couple events. And we have one of these. I'm a 7 and I make the rules. Yeah, true. The phenomenon built in. Alright, suppression. Seriously disrupts nearby enemies. Built to absorb this percentage speed. Discharge lightning. So I guess it was slowly doing damage to us. It had more than 1,000 range. That thing was hitting us from super far. And it was only these that was doing it, so I don't think it was like any sort of weapon that you could put on the ship. Whatever. Let's store these for now and I'll come back to them later. What's its system? Oh, right. Let's see. Phase, teleporter, and fortified barrier. Into the sniper one. Well, I mean, I already turned a comic class. I guess I could strip that other one. And get rid of it. Strip. And, we shall store you. And then the violet star. I could S-mod an enhanced barrier. Focus lance. XP tracker. 11,000 XP. What else would be good on this thing? So we've got some XP to play with. That sounds dirty. We'll do enhanced barrier at least. NHS mods. And then ITU. Ballistic and energy weapons. Gets us 350 flux dissipation. Do I have somebody for energy weapons to throw on this thing? How much combat endurance does it have? 240. Clearly we should put our level 7 officer on it. He has systems expertise, right? Wait, no, target? His energy weapon mastery. What about our other level? We have a different level 7. Ordnance, energy weapon mastery, gunnery implants. Ooh. target analysis. I think we should put her on the Comet. It's too bad that we can't see. You know what? Run the sim. It's set against cruisers as well, right? Let's deploy the Venture. See what happens. I was hoping to do a little bit more. It could maybe get the cruiser down before it reaches it. Oh, so close. Oh, it didn't. It's toggling its flux on and off. Oh, got a little bit of I got a little bit on the hull. That was bullshit. It turned off its shield to not overflux. Whatever. This thing will be a powerful addition to the fleet. So if we had 2 of these... Yeah, I can't even get close enough. It's already cooked it a little bit. Oh yeah, the armor is completely stripped. If it pulls that shield toggling move again... I clearly need to build in the flux mod, the vent mods. Oh, it's actually shooting now. The bisexual lighting, true. Ah. How long does this take to, get away from me? I don't know if she's gonna... Oh. One more. While it's fencing. Oh, so close. And my barriers are back. My barriers aren't back. Oh. It might have won. Okay. Flux. Please flux dissipation by 40. Or if I had 2 of these, I'd be over. Be over, man. I'm gonna have to figure out how to fit the time cruiser. Do I have a tight Nomaki? I do, in fact. Is it gonna be better than this bullshit? Tight Nomaki, 1000 range, 450 damage a second. It is slightly more damage a second. Okay, hold on. So we build this in, and barrier, right? We get at the ITU. Targeting. Tainomaki. Give her some vents. And some caps, I guess. We'll deploy both of them. And we'll see how it does against the gamble. I did click deploy, did I? Oh, right, I have to fucking... I actually click deploy there. I can't batch them. If that ship just gets... It's not going to be able to, as long as we keep pulling to the side. Oh, if that thing had a burst, it would be over. It's not stopping. No. Bro, if you just fired off a single shot. Okay, maybe more than a single shot. I don't have my weapon. There we go. Fucking hate that they can just like instantly respond with a shield. Whatever, these things are more of a good support anyway. Oh, it's not building up hard flux when it takes hits of the shields. Whatever. I don't need to keep doing this. I think, you know, energy beams don't generate hard flux. I see. Weapon of flux. Well, I think they'll make fine additions to our fleet. I also need to store that and figure out something to do with this. But yeah, if other things are all exposed, as they will be, then I think we've basically got it in the bag. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for this evening. Let's see. I think we've got some good progress. Have we even had we've only had the train for like one stream. Do we have enough XP? 6K. Sensor profile. I don't want to SMOD into it. Probably efficiency overhaul. What are my biggest signatures? SMOD a cargo. This man. So the Newfoundland is one of the biggest. Double the cargo bonus, you know? Yeah, but its cargo bonus isn't that great. Like, kind of expecting it to be more for how much it's worth. It's like 600 cargo. No. They, oh man, can I? Expanded cargo holds. Can I? I don't see XP. Wait, do they all take the... No, do they have different XPs? Hold the phone. I mean, well, it has expanded cargo holds in there. What about... I'll save here, and I'll check before heading out for the evening. Yeah. If we switch to this, shielding compatible. I mean, what's gonna happen with efficiency overhaul? Oh, maintenance supplies. We could give it more. Oh, but the fuel isn't very great. Hold on, plus 25. What's auxiliary fuel tanks do? Yeah, plus 75 fuel. Garbage. Main efficiency overhaul is literally not going to do anything. Oh, it's going to make it slightly more fuel efficient, I guess. But yeah, I guess we can SMOD the other sections, and it just takes probably takes XP from the same from the pool, because the number is the same when I pull it up. Howdy, Kato. Good to see you again. Of course, the number would be the same. Oh no, it's a Newfoundland. See, it says right here on the name. It's a train. Choo choo. It's the same rate, even if it's not shared. Yeah, okay. I don't even know what I would put on it. Obviously, if the main stats are attached to the thing, the main unit, then efficiency's not really going to do a whole lot. The solar, maybe. I feel like insulated engines. Don't bother fitting the other sections since fuel tanks. Yeah, it's only 75. So like, yeah, 75 times what, 5 or 6, I guess could add up, but it's not really worth it. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Oh no, I can't select the main unit. Nine. I don't think adding an augmented drive is going to help the main unit. No. I don't think it really matters that much. But yeah, we'll call it an evening here. And I think what we'll be doing is more RimWorld next time. So we'll be switching between these two. I think we've got some good work today though. got moved along on the main story. We got moved along with the queen, who we're now talking to. Still much to do indeed. Of course, gotta get the colony to be profitable. Gotta build this ship in World. Unfortunately, with how the grav ships work, I don't think... Oh man, they're really war weary. I guess Hegemony's even more war weary. They're the ones fucking declaring all the wars. Oh my god. They've lost so many planets. See, starting point eclipse. I'll probably need to do that thing about leaving and then requesting an alliance with various people to try and solidify our friendships. But yeah, disposition. We'll be able to probably get Diablo on our side, and we're gonna have to refix our reputation with Legio, since that stupid Legio Rising thing kind of chomped on all our hard work. Oh, a lot of these targets are disappeared. Do we have to take them as they appear? I thought as long as you just didn't accept them, it'd be fine. Because this list is definitely shorter than it was before. It's a weird distance thing. Okay. A Chupacabra. Yeah. We're gonna have to figure... You know, I bet the Halo ships could probably take care of Legio Rising. Be on top of a bounty where it should be and it won't show up across the sector. Won't show up, but across the sector it will. Yeah, that is weird. Unfortunately, the Halo Dynamics also has their own, like, weird thing. More than, like, influence thing, like with Exotech. I don't know how we're supposed to access it, though. Because it's not under here. Structural damage. And hey, we're slowly filling up our fleet. We're slowly repairing our fleet, rather. I'm sure I'll probably be able to find it at some point. Oh, wait. No, not there. Outer Trines military. At the very least, we can probably access it from talking to people again, but yeah. Oh, it gives us some rewards, which is another reason I wanted to work on them, but yeah, we can deal with that all next time. So I'm gonna be heading to bed shortly here. Thank you all for joining me this evening. And no stream tomorrow evening, but we will be back on Thursday with RimWorld. So look forward to that. We're going to be doing a lot of grav ship stuff. Done a little bit of research and found out to actually go to space is a little bit further than where we're at. You know, there's actually additional tech that we don't even have. So we'll just be hopping about for a bit on the grav ship, looking for those other like crashed grav ship parts or something to build our ship out, rebuild it so that it's not a little blob of a ship. And yeah, look forward to that. So I hope I'll catch you then. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, and I hope to catch you all next time. Have a good night, everybody. One place cannot be corrupted by capitalism. Oh, just you wait. We shall bring capitalism to the rim and to the space. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Good night, everyone.